Let's go. 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 um. BFRG and then NFTG. Let's go, Tash. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? Dan, good morning. Virus and what's and thrust. I not sure how Kyle is gonna respond to that news, but it's bankruptcy protection news. So not good, not good. Jeff, good morning. Josh, Ayo, good morning. Good morning, Roger. Good morning, M Sense. Good morning, Captain Kronos. T Williams, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, Wizard. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Kevin, good morning. Hayes, good morning. All out of cow. You got out? Okay. Is it on hotter now? Alan, good morning. Let's go. Happy Tuesday. April the 8th. Herinda, good morning. M, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. What is that? Okay, that's a different stock. That is a different stock. PBTS is the latest name to have news on AI. So not sure how that's gonna affect the stock, but yeah. That sounds positive. Bankruptcy protection. Yeah, there we go. I'm just looking at the captain. Good morning. We have multiple captains. Heather, good morning. Jeremy, good morning. Payday Tuesday. Let's go. Come on, April 4th. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, again, top three names on the list. Feel we've talked about all of this. Anything you see on the list? Good morning, Del Rey. I mean, I say it as a joke all the time, but I'm not really joking. I don't think I'm ever joking, but I am joking all the time at the same time. I mean, like we say it all the time. Like if you're not in Discord, you're missing out, right? Every single one of these plays this morning, we talked about not in the middle, not at the end, at the very beginning, right? So by the time we get on stream, these stocks have rallied already, and then you're like, should I get it now? It's too late. MF, I'm kidding. 15 minutes? Yeah. Anyway, so again, SECO had some news this morning. Bullfrog, we talked about yesterday, and they had news this morning, AI related. And then NFTG had some AI related news as well, right? So um, yeah. So if you have any questions, please ask. Most of the names on here. If there was one, Discord would be perfect. Dan, let's go. There is, well, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything on stream. Um, no comments. No comments. Let me take a look at the rubbish side of the list here first, and then we can come back to the good side. So top losers this morning, AMC is one of them. Of course, not surprised. AMC is down 24% today because AMC decided that again AMC was getting sued because of what was happening to Ape. Um, so AMC decided to settle. In my head, I'm like, well, okay, so the stock is crashing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you're getting sued and you're settling, you're hiding something. So if AMC is hiding something and the stock is crashing, so AMC is settling with the one organization that sued them. What if all of retail decided to sue AMC? Because obviously something isn't right there now, is it? It's not right. So AMC right to the bridge. Um, what a disaster. Anyways, NOGN did an offering this morning. That should not be a surprise to anybody. We've talked about this, right? So, what these companies do is they do splits, they crash, then they rally, and then they do offerings, right? So, split, crash, boom, offering. Split, crash, boom, offering, right? So, a company does a split, the stock crashes, and then it explodes, and then they do an offering. Typical, right? All of these names do the same thing over and over. Um, VBI was halted. They did something. Anyways, it's down 40%, so we don't really care. AMC obviously, VORB finally announced bankruptcy. Finally, officially filed for bankruptcy. So might be something we look at and say blah 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 blah, crash crash crash, and then bankruptcy rally, right? So something to watch. Zim did an au- did a dividend yesterday, right? These dividends are never good. GFAI is dipping this morning. Okay, well, had a good rally yesterday, right? So, and now Cal is down. These guys filed for bankruptcy protection this morning. Not sure why they're doing that, but it looks like they have issues. They need to fix the issues, please and thank you. Please and thank you. They have issues. And then this is the good side of the list. Again, if you have any questions about any of the names on here, please ask, right? So anything on here, please ask. We've, for the most part, talked about this already. Ape did well when AMC went the opposite way. Ape did well. Um, so anything else that's new on here? No. I usually skip most of these names because you look at the volume, it's like, well, it's 150 shares, or it's 1,000 shares, or it's 200 shares. Skip, 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 skip. But then, so once we get into the millions here, when it comes to volume, that's a really good sign, right? So, and again, for the most part, we've talked about all of these names, right, in Discord or last night on stream, right? So, we talked about BFLY before we left the stream yesterday. We talked about Bullfrog, and yeah. So, NFTG was a perfect setup just because they had AI news, but also it's an IPO, so that IPO theme was in there, right? So it's done really well. So again, gap ups are for selling, right? People take profits at the open. Most of you guys have taken profits already, right? So yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The link is at the bottom of the chat. Sad to see it get wrecked. I know, Josh. I know. It's yeah, nice grinder. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Um, let me see here. La 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 la. Why is everybody wanting to form into that stock? Let me see here. SECO. It's at resistance here. It's gonna need to clear $1.10. All right, so Um, yeah, there's a lot of resistance here. SECO. Uh, Breaks $1.10. There you go. Anyways, and then we will look at. I need to edit one of these things here and put that in there. Blah blah blah. And the price of oil was going up today as well. So maybe some of these oil names we could look at, right? So, I mean, you can see most of these stocks selling off into the open, like NFTG and Bullfrog. Most of these are selling off into the open, and that should not be a surprise to anybody, anyways. So, yeah, like we had a few signals, right? So, I will, CC, good morning. Ayo. Again, we for the most part we're on here a lot, so like I really don't like, I look at so many things. So I don't really like, like Dan will sometimes have to remind me that something's halted because there's so much to look at. And then also like the momentum scanner. But looking at some of these signals last night, because I usually will, or in the morning, these are some fire signals, right? So if you're paying attention to the momentum scanner channel in Discord, there's some pretty nice signals in here, right? So yeah, again, GFAI signaled quite a few times, BBAI signaled a few times as well, right? So all AI names with some nice signals. When good news, so the market can crash. Bad news isn't helping, is it? And money construction. Well, AMC can suck it, Kevin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Good morning, in Valley. Hello. And money construction. Unbelievable. You're not serious. You're not serious, Kevin. Um, Moving on, five things to know before the market opens on this beautiful Tuesday. Current crisis is not yet over. I think we all know that. Google cracks down on staplers. Huh, interesting. Virgin Orbit files for Chapter 11, right? So we know that already. Again, we've trashed, we've done some trashing. FTC, okay, cool. Surrender day? Who's surrendering? Oh, Trump is surrendering. Oh my goodness. Surrender. Oh, la 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 la, star and la 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 la. Oh well. Okay, cool. Uh, anyways, moving on. And then the last thing we will look at here before that's not, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But Dogecoin, Doge is done. It's done okay. It's still playing above 9 cents, which isn't too bad. I would prefer for that thing to be sitting above 10 cents, but that's not too bad at all. It was above 10 cents at some point this morning, actually not long ago, right? Doge is above 10 cents. It just hasn't found a way to actually find support above 10 cents. And if it does, that's a good sign. So for now, not yet, Doge, not yet. So that's why there wasn't a Dogecoin stream last night, because Doge was slacking, and also because other things, right? So, Kartik, hello. Carl is suspended because they filed for chapter. They filed for bankruptcy protection. Bankruptcy protection, not exactly a good thing, is it? Right. So we've seen a few companies file for bankruptcy protection and then file for bankruptcy. So we've also seen companies file for bankruptcy protection and then not like file for bankruptcy. So I think that's why like Carl is still okay after pre-market. It's only down 9%, 10%, because it's not actually like bankruptcy, but still like it's not exactly a good thing, is it? One last refresh of the list here to see if anything's changed. Is Carl still on the list? Carl is still down 9.5% there, so not bad. And SECO does have a lot of resistance still at 110, 105. So it's going to need to break above that level. Bullfrog, we're going to have to wait and see what happens at the open here. NFTG, again, like I mentioned earlier in Discord, their website is a mess. Uh, this is just a nice, pumper, right? That was a nice move. But I would be really careful with that name there. And then we will see how we open and then go from there. Give Doge an hour, Captain Kronos. Let's go. IPO today, Captain. Thank you very much. We have multiple captains. Let's go, captains. Man, the cannons, captains. Let's get to war, please and thank you. MGIH. Yeah, there was a bunch of stocks that were meant to IPO this week, so we will see how the week goes, right? How the D4. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. Uh, if he's not, I think should be castrated. What do you all think? You think Adam Aaron should be castrated? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's the best criminal on Wall Street. That's it. That's You know what also looks really interesting? We've talked about this one. We had this conversation last night in Discord. We talked about it quite a bit, right? So, Ayo, Ken, MMAT, right? MMAT's gained a bit of attention. I mean, it's up 7% pre-market. It was up a lot more. It was pushing for 57 cents last night. When I looked at it, it's at 52.50 now. It's been gaining some attention because of Congress requesting blue whatever, right? Whatever that means. And then also there's a guy on Twitter with 1.5 million followers talking about how, like what a scam this whole process has been and blah 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 blah. Again, I posted a link in Discord, so it's been gaining some attention here. Let's see if that thing stays above 50 cents, right? So um, let's see if it stays above 50 cents, MMAT, and then go from there. The more names we will look at. AMC we will, um, and then APE, and then whatnot. We have about 3 minutes here left. Uh, let's do some. If there's a ticker in that you we have 3 minutes here, yeah. So if there's a ticker in that you're looking at that we haven't talked about, just spam it in the chat, and I'll take a look really quickly, and then move on, and then we can move on for the day. Alrighty, so let me know. Any tickers you're looking at that we haven't talked about, or something you're holding that you're interested in looking at, right? Just spam it in the chat really quickly, and then I'll take a look, and then we will move on and go. So NLST net list. So this is an OTC stock. Yeah, not bad. It looks good. Like it's done really well. It's gone from $1 all the way to 360. That's really nice. It looks like it's sitting at resistance here now, right? It looks like it's been stalling at $4 for quite some time. So if that thing is gonna go any further, it's gonna need to break above $4, right? So also it's been riding. The one good thing about this is that it's been riding this red line since it broke above $1.20. So that's a really good thing. So as long as it stays above the 20-day moving average at 340, you should be okay there. Obviously, just have a plan, right? So NOGN, these guys announced an offering, right? Typical, scam. Again, companies do splits, they crash, they pump, and then they do offerings. Four-step process, criminal playbook, right? Split, crash, pump, offering playbook completed. Minus 60% this morning. What you do with this thing, I don't know. Why? Because it's sitting at all-time lows. What should you do? Get on your knees and pray. Please, I would never do this again. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. I can't get to Discord chat, Robbie. Because you're not a member, Robbie. You have to become a member first. So AI has been a gem. Like AI has been an absolute gem. I mean, we talked about AI right here, M-Sense, right? So look at that triple bottom, quadruple bottom at $20, right? $20, boom, boom, boom. This thing was at $35 this morning, and it's down 6% now, right? It's dipping a bit, so be careful. It might take all these AI names with it. But it's extended. Like this thing is extended. It needs to dip ski. It needs to retest $30, 31, something like that, and then go from there. We have less than a minute left. So SECO lamb needs to get above $1.10. needs to get above $1.10, right? So as you can see, there's a lot of resistance here for SECO, so I would be careful. A lot of resistance. 105, 110, 105, 110. So I would be careful. You're welcome, Captain. I grabbed the lip balm, and the market is officially open. Ding, 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 ding. And here we go again. Keep in mind, gap ups are for what? For selling. Already, so try not to make unnecessary decisions already. Anyway, so here goes SECO, right? We're testing that 105 level again, 105, 110. We're gonna need to break and retest and then go from there, right? So if not, then it's a problem. So again, there's a lot of resistance here. um NFTG selling off, yes, and Bullfrog is the one stock that's pumping this morning. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go! Oh my goodness! Oh my God! NFTG, not NFTG. Bullfrog. Be careful though, because this is a test up from the high in pre-market, so just be a little bit cautious. Right. Good morning, Bob. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Shaffman. Good morning. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Oh my goodness. Kyle is halted up. No way. Kyle is halted up. Austin. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. And it's gone, skis. Like, it's gone. It's gone. Bullfrog is gone. So, oh wow, $8. 71%. La 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 la. And we halted. Good morning, keeping it real. Don't have a headache. I don't. Look at this thing go, guys. Bullfrog is halted up, right? So, oh, you do, Robbie. That's your name. I would, Robbie, make sure your membership hasn't expired, and then I would sign out and sign back in, and then you should be good to go. The bullfrog. What does it? I mean, it's a bull. It's a frog. It likes to jump. It's in the bull market. It's also AI. Like it's an AI bullfrog. It's an AI bullfrog. Have you ever heard anything like that? Don't worry. Can't stop, won't stop. There you go, guys. Um, Make sure I am good to go here, actually. Oh my goodness. Uh, Check my DMs. I will when I get a second. Um, I will. Anyways, so if you're still holding that, congratulations. If you're not in it, well, and then there goes SECO, right? So SECO hitting new highs of the day now. Finally broke above that 105, 110 level. It would be nice to see that thing come back and retest that level. Just that candle looks a bit weird to me. But it looks, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness. Uh, Frog legs? No, I've never had frog legs. I don't intend to have frog legs. I don't intend to. SECO, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. SECO is also halted now, guys. Wow. Damn. Come on. Okay. The other stock that needs to get halted now is the other stock we talked about this morning. Number three on the list. Actually, no, NFTG was the other name. NFTG was the other name, right? So that's the other stock that needs to get halted now. Okay. Okay. NFTG. You like frog legs? Crazy? You do? Oh, okay. So NFTG isn't doing anything there yet. Doge with consolidation at that spot. But yeah, it's gone. It is exactly like chicken, really. Hmm. So, uh, huh. Oh, I see. I'm sent. Yeah, yeah, that is him. Jimmy. Boomskis is a tiny float. Yeah, most of these names, to be fair, though, do have tiny floats. Most of these donks tiny floats. Again, out of the three names, like I mentioned earlier in Discord, I like NFTG is the like I don't know. You look at their website, Like if you look at NFTG's website, you're like, excuse me, I excuse me, look at this. It's taking its sweet time. Come on, go. AMC's halted up. Unbelievable. AMC. AMC's halted up. Oh, Bridget, good morning. They just halted AMC. It broke 440. Oh, oh, ah, AMC. We see you. Wow. Okay. Watch AMC recover all those losses. That's NFTG's website. That's their website. I'm like, excuse me, like, what do you think we are? In like, own your avatar? What do you think this is? This is the website? Okay. Hashtag who? Pump and dump. Hashtag what? Pump and dump. What is it? Pump and dump. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. So anyways, it doesn't mean NFTG is not going to perform well. It doesn't seem to follow through. No, I just don't like the website. I don't like the website. Looks like they're selling SpongeBob SquarePants cartoons or something. But either way, the stock has had a nice rally. It's had a nice rally. We caught it. We talked about it pretty damn early this morning, and then let me pull up NFTG here. My kid could make a better website, honestly. So for now, though, typical, right? Pump, dump into the open, and then curl. So let's see if that thing can stay above $1.50. SpongeBob makes billions. That's true. That is, he's 8 years old. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at this thing go. Look at Bullfrogging go. Tina, good morning. Look at this thing go. So high of $8.60. $8 and what? 16 cents. $8 and what? 60 cents. Anyway, so again, congratulations if you got into this, right? So again, we talked about this pretty damn early this morning, when it wasn't moving at all. We talked about this last night, right? This was posted in the ideas channel, right? So the fact that it's rallied 80% this morning is impressive. If you caught it, congratulations, right? So it was there in Discord, right? So, and it's not giving up yet. Oh my goodness, look at this. I mean, like, look at that. I mean, like, look at that. Look at this. Look at this rally. Look at this rally, right? So look at this boom boom from $4, $5, $6, $8, $9. Well, okay, well, not let me not get ahead of myself. Baker, good morning. Right, so it's not stopping. Anyways, again, so I would be careful here. It's had a nice rally, as usual, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl. If you're in there, you're most likely sitting comfortable, or taking profits on the way up. If you're not, you're praying for dipski and a curly. That thing says a dip. Yeah, dip on these. I'm kidding. Anyways, so 850 resistance, for this stock here. So three candles failing at that level. So a bit of an issue there. Alrighty, a bit of an issue. And you know what's still dipping? Guess what's still dipping under the three names? NFTG. Why? Because they sell maybe not SpongeBob. They sell village cartoons. Uh, anyways, CDLX. Yeah, CDLX was another one. Come on, virus. Put your phone up in the air with the flashlight on and wave goodbye. Wave goodbye. Goodbye. Good morning. Have we? Did we make it to 100 likes yet, guys? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Oh, come on! No slacking this morning. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. Let's get to 100 already. Come on, smash it. Pablo, good morning. Good morning, guys. John, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So again, we keep saying it, like if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. So you're missing out, right? So you're missing out. The day halt want for AMC. NFTG with a nice little bounty bounce there. AMC is unhalted and it's going back the opposite way, right? So every time AMC gets halted, it feels like it just goes back the other way, right? DJ, good morning. Cuz, good morning. You're short, Kevin? What are you short? Today it's Bullfrog. Let's go, Pablo. And we haven't missed any of them, which is which is again a good community, right? And we're dipping. So again, that 850 level, right, for Bullfrog is a problem, right? So 850, right, pump, dip, and curl. So now you're looking for a sell off and consolidation, and then the curl. Don't buy the rally if you miss it already. Don't catch a knife, otherwise you're going to be screwed. Wait for that curl. Wait for consolidation. So we have the 20 EMA at 750 ish here. That's way too quick, and that's something that that's something that is hard to deal with when it comes to like these momentum names, because you have these levels in your mind, but you'd also like them to consolidate at those levels. Like if I'm watching the little red line here, the 20 EMA at 750, I'm hoping it can get to that level so I can watch for consolidation. But sometimes it's way too quick. Like it just goes down there and then it's back up to 770, and you've missed it. But either way, I would like to see some consolidation at some point here. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Booyah. Booyah. So yeah, we give it a second here to decide on what it wants to do. AMC still kind of dipping, minus 18% for now. NFTG is still dipping, holding $5.50 though, so that's not the worst. Unhalted finally here for this one. SECO. Oh, here we go. At $1.30, 116%, guys. 116% for SECO, right? So, yeah, it's done well. It's done really well, right? So again, as soon as that thing broke that 110 level, that 105 level, oh, it's gone skis. Look at this highs of the day. Yup, 121% now. Yeah, just around that 110, Johnny. 110. Right, so in SECO was playing with that $1 level into the open at 67%. Right, a lot of resistance. As soon as the market opened, it dipped a bit and then broke above that level and said bye bye. Catch my dust if you can. Catch my dust. Look at this, 128%. New highs of the day. Thrust song already. Let's go. Come on, Josh. It's coming. Oh my goodness. 130%. How am I not playing the thrust song already? Look at this. 136%. Wow. 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 Okay, I'm looking for the beats. The thrust beats. Dismiss. Search. I don't want to listen to Michael Jackson. I mean, I want to all the time, but not right now. And it's halted again. And what? And it's halted. SECO, right? So 136%. Bullfrog is pumping again. Like, we talked about the 750 level. The only issue with that 750 is we never really got the time to consolidate at 750. But 750 was support, right? 20-day moving average, and it's gone, skis. It's gone back to 8. And then the other stock that did really well yesterday was AMC is also holding up the 20, so that's interesting. But GFAI, right? So GFAI, this one did really well yesterday. It sold off this morning to 1560, held that $15 level again, and it's back to $18. So if that thing goes from red to green, that's impressive. Oh my God! Look at this, new highs of the day, $9, guys. And what? And goodbye. See you never. Bullfrog and thrust and thrust and thrust. La 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 la. Let me. Yeah, are we halted? No, we're not. Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted. We're halted. We are what? Halted. Nightfall on repeat. Nightfall on repeat. Because let the beat drop. Get naked. Take the shirt off. Take the hat off. Take the pants off. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. When Lambo. At night. To the sun. Go, go. Go, go. And what? and thrust, and what, and thrust, and what, and thrust. Come on, put the coffee down. Put the coffee down. I need you to put the coffee down, please, and thank you. Get on the floor. Put your hands up in the sky. Give us some early Zumba, please, and thank you. And thrust, and what, and thrust. You know what I'm wearing? You know what I'm wearing? This is called the Moose shirts. You guys know what this is. This is a legendary shirt. This has to be my most. I'm kidding. Anyways, the Moose shirt. You guys know what this is. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what's that's a ram? Oh, dog, be quiet. It's a moose. It's a moose, Matt. Come on, the moose is loose. It's Tuesday morning and the moose is loose. Why? Because, come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Tell the dentist to chill out, please. You need to thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Let's go. I thought we were not able to do this anymore, Alice. Why? And then Michael Jackson comes on at the end. Okay, there we go. Let me get rid of all of these crazy looking emojis before so back to the rocket. Hell yeah, Josh. After all those night falls, you have a successful. Let me restart the playlist. So yeah, a little morning thrust, guys. Right. So again, Bullfrog has done well. SECO has also done really well. Right. I love the morning thrust. Short squeeze. Uh, well, perfect storm. Yes. This morning, let's go. Keeping it real. Are you guys ready now? Are you ready to go? Let's go. Alrighty. So congratulations if you are in any of these plays. If you're not, well, hopefully you got some exercise. Alrighty. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And for most of these names, again, for the top three names this morning, the news was again they were all posted in Discord this morning. Or again, especially for Bullfrog, we talked about Bullfrog last night, right? News came out this morning and it was posted, and every damn person in Discord was spamming Bullfrog this morning. So if you're watching this thing explodes tonight, explodes to $9. Well, and you're not a member, well, click the link at the bottom, become a member, come join us in Discord because this was all posted, right? So, um, there you go. So again, congratulations. Right, I know some of you guys have been taking profits, and that's okay. If you took profits and whatever happened, that's okay. La, la, la. Finally, there you go. Or something. I've already. No, Alice. That wasn't Nightfall. It was a different song, and then also it was a Spider-Man video. But we can use the Spider-Man little GIF dance thing. 2 more months until your gold batch. Let's go, dog. Let's go. Does anyone? I think a few people have gold actually. I think a few people have gold. The gold batch. The gold badge finally breaking out. Yeah, I think Lorenda posted that one in Discord as well. So NIR finally moving. I think this one actually had a good day yesterday as well, right? So from that 220 level to 290 and beyond, and it's kept going. It's up another 20% today, right? So again, it was bound to happen at some point, I hope, right? So yeah, it's done well. Congratulations if you're in this one, right? So NIR. So from SPAC, DSPAC to crash to dead cat bounce, right? Why? It's also an AI name, right? It's an AI SPAC. Near intelligence is what it's called. So it's benefiting from the AI theme rally, and unhalted here for Bullfrog, and Bullfrog hit a high so far of nine. Oh my goodness, 909. 909, 93%, right? And it's not stopping. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness, 96%, 925. Oh my goodness. and what? And thrust. And what? Look, it's pineapple. You know what's funny? Like, if Virus says, look, it's pineapple, it's because they're crashing. He puts flames beside them, and you're like, oh my goodness, Spy's pumping, Apple is pumping. Nope, they're probably crashing. Unbelievable. Disaster. Wake up in a random share of Octa. Yeah, that's because you're holding one of those stupid stocks. They changed the name to Octa. Anyway, so again, nice little sell off, right? It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. It's gonna be extremely volatile. Virus says, look at Apple, it's hot. And the damn thing is crashing. Tesla is falling. And Virus is celebrating. Unbelievable. Yeah, there we go. There you go. You're holding Crypterd. Crypterd is Octonauts to the bridge. Anyways, so we're bouncing off the 9 EMA at 850 for now for Bullfrog, it looks like. And this has been halted for a long time, hasn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Um, actually, okay, now on halted here now for SECO, right? So SECO is on halted, and it's just kind of going sideways here now at a dollar 50. So this 150 will be your next breakout level. If it doesn't break that level, it's gonna crash back down. So 150 resistance. That's the level that thing needs to break. You can see all these candles stalling here at a dollar 50 because it needs to break that. If not, it's gonna potentially retest a dollar 30. Yeah. So this is wild. This stock is wild. Bullfrog is not stopping. It's 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 not stopping. New highs of the day, 100 and who percent? 100. Well, just 100%. That's it. Upwards. Upwards. Oh my goodness. Wow. 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 That thing. My goodness. Wow. Uh. La 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 la. 950 so far for Bullfrog, right? So at the high of the day, 950. Cryptid is now upturned. Yeah, if you're holding tight into the thing, well, now you're holding Octo turd. It really is violence. Like, look at this damn thing go. You're like, oh, is it? Here comes the dipskis. Here comes the dipskis. Nope. New highs. I think people have looked at what happened to GFAI yesterday and that thing hitting $20. I bet you if you go on like these message boards now, people are spamming $20. Come on, bullfrog, $20. I would be careful with that though, right? So this thing has had an amazing rally already. It's up 100% for the day. It was up quite a bit yesterday as well. So just be careful. And the closer we do get to $10, the more cautious you want to be, anyways, right? So it is now MCOM, yeah, aka NCON. Yep. What a like, I don't know why these guys think like changing the name of a company is gonna make a difference. Still the same scam. Like, and it's still gonna go to the abyss. Like, it's one thing if they change the name and like actively like just do a better job of like promoting, or just like managing the company, or just, you know what I mean. But they don't. They change the name and it's still the same rubbish criminals crashing the same stock. You saw W. Oh my goodness! Look at this, guys. Look at Jeff. And we're testing that 150 level again, right? So again, that thing needs to break above a dollar 50, stay above a dollar 50, and it's gonna go boom booms. For now, though, it's the same resistance for SECO. Jeff says I sold SECO, doubled my Webull, and here we are. Here we are. Jeff says, ta-da! Doubled. Jeff, congratulations. I bow. Congrats. Good job. So yeah, that thing needs to clear 150 to SECO. And now Bullfrog, 950 for now, for the highs. Yeah, it's trying, isn't it, Josh? That thing is fighting. SECO, it's fighting. And The reason I'm kind of watching that more for now is because I mean it's a dollar. It's up 144%, right? So, um, but yeah, again a dollar fifty. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations. No, Jeff. You've I'm glad you've gone around like the because it's frustrating and it's like it's frustrating and like it's easy for people to give up. But I'm glad you've taken it in a good way, and like you've embraced the pain, and you've learned, and now you're making monies, right? So congratulations. Um, so good job. Right, so again, testament to the community, right? Like a lot of people have like talked spoken to Jeff and everybody else in Discord, right? And like that helps, that really helps, right? So yeah, already ready. No growth without pain, honestly. Honestly. So good job. Keep it going, right? So, and if you're watching Jeff talk about doubling, you should know that Jeff is Jeff has gone through. Jeff has been pissed. I mean, we've seen Jeff on stream multiple times complain. Jeff has been pissed. Like he's been ready to burn down the building. Why? Because like it's been frustrating, right? And it will be frustrating. And then at some point you will do well, hopefully, right? So yeah. So there you go. And it's still wanting this 150, doesn't it, Josh? It wants the $1.50. Will it break it though? That's the question. Like that's something you can't really tell. If it stays below that 150, either people get frustrated and crash it, or it just decides to go boom boom. Which way is it gonna go? I'm not sure. Exactly. Like what is going on? What is going on? Let's get to 100 already. I let's get to I is getting short. Yeah. So smash the like, guys. Let's get to 100. Come on. Come on. Why are we slacking this morning? After Canada and now has also paused its interest rate hikes. Okay, so Canada's paused and Australia's also paused. Interesting. La, 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 la. Is it too late to buy? You're sitting at resistance, Saeed. You're sitting right at resistance, so that thing needs to clear $1.50 or dip first. You know what's actually picking up from that 150 level? It's NFTG, right? So that's new intelligence, by the way, right? Hitting a high of 350. Not too bad. GFI is still dipping, but NFTG here is again $1.50, right? It's curled nicely off $1.50. NFTG. It's curling really nicely off $1.50 there. That's nice. That's really nice. So it's retesting the VWAP, which is resistance at $1.80. So it's gonna need to clear that level, and then go from there. La, 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 la. I just need to put my chaos to trying to infect Jason. You went to work already? Oh my goodness, Jeff. Let's go. And here comes $1.50, right? So $1.50 for SECO. And it's unable to break above $1. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally. The question now though is, can we break above all of this, or just again come back and retest $1.50 and then just go boom boom, right? So yeah. What about Mullen? Can it benefit in a short term? No, Mullen doesn't have anything to do with AI. Mullen is like Mullen is when you go to the bathroom and then you sit on the you sit on the thing, and then you do like little activity, and then you look inside. That's Mullen. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. No, but Mullen has nothing to do with any of this. Yeah. The tweets, Pablo, in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Carisdale Capital. We sent a letter. Fictional accounting has no place in the public markets. Interesting. Growth in no, interesting. Confused and highly concerned at the no financial related. Oh wow. Okay. Let's go. A great analogy. In other words, Mullen is. You bought the top, DJ? Why did you buy the top? Why did you buy the top? Why? Why? Bump, dip, and curl. What about TRKA? You're back to 35 cents. Saeed, at this rate, you should just become a member and join Discord. And then when we trash the stock, you can get out. We have a super chats from the one and the only. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Do people not like gains? That and the hot trades team pointed out at the double bottoms and consolidation levels. Do you not love us? Are you not entertained? Just kidding. Hit the like, subscribe, come join us in Discord for the early warning alerts. Yes. Let's go, Josh. That's funny. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Josh. I appreciate it a lot. So let's go. Yeah, there you go. So it's that simple. I don't know what else to add to that. So yeah. How do you join Discord? Click the link at the bottom there from Josh from Nightbots, and then that will be your membership link. And then come join us. NFTG again, like we mentioned earlier, curled really nicely off that 150. Again, that was the third name on the list, right? NFTG was the third name on the list. US, yeah. So they have a pattern. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So AMST, Miles, thank you very much. So AMST is another name that we talked about, right? So we talked about it because it's halted. It's halted. They have a pattern. But we talked about this thing because of that connection to like recent splits and then also AI, right? So you should have put more Mun. That's okay. Like honestly, it's okay. Just manage the position you have for now, and then go from there, right? So that's completely fine. Right? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Are you not entertained? Anyways, so there is a bit of resistance though for NFTG at $1.90. So the little demand supply zone, the red zone, right, is a bit of a problem there. SECO. Again, the reason we keep paying attention to this one, even though it's up 150% already, is just because like it's AI. Obviously, if it's the pattern, right, and then also as much as it's still $1.50. So when people look and see like, oh wow, Bullfrog is at $8, it's done all of this from the abyss to $8 to $9. Why can't the other one do it, right? So yeah, we'll see if this thing stays above $1.50. This is a level that you want to be careful at though, just because as much as we're breaking 150 here, we're still in the same range. Like we're still in that, like you can see all these wicks in the same area, right? So it's still a problem, right? So we're gonna either need to consolidate above $1.50 here, or just go boom boom. Because as much as I want to say I want to sound confident, there's a lot of resistance here. There's way too many wicks here. Right, so please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you have a plan, as usual for any of these plays. Right, please make sure you have a plan. Stop loss, please and thank you. Wes, butterfly. Let me take a look at butterfly. Uh, BFLY. Butterfly Networks. So Butterfly Networks, I mean, this one's also up. It's still at the same level we talked about it last night. Right, Wes? That 220, 230, 240 level, it's still there. It's going to need to break above 250. I think that's what we were looking for yesterday. It hasn't done it yet. So I think that's why we've, for the most part, just ignored. But these guys also had some AI news last night, right? So it just hasn't done as well with it. So we will keep waiting for that thing to clear that 250 level and at least stay above 220, right? So stay above 220. And then Kyle is halted up. Interesting. Is it back to green? No, it's still. Oh my, wait, what? Kyle is minus 63% now, Dan. Wow. To be fair, To be fair, I would be concerned there. If I was holding that thing at any point, I would be really concerned because again, we've seen companies announce bankruptcy protection and then file for bankruptcy. All those stocks are sitting at 20 cents, 30 cents, 10 cents. So yeah, and there goes SECO, right? There's a lot of resistance there for SECO at $1.50. Right, too much resistance. And Dipski. So let's see if we can cross somewhere else now. Bullfrog, still the top G. Anyways, um, let's talk about THMO. Just kidding. Don't. I will look at it. Why? Because I want to roast. Because I feel like roasting you, Steph. So you haven't thought this thing yet, have you? You haven't. You haven't. Okay. 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 So, oh no, that's okay. I mean, that's okay, Steph. I mean, that's okay. We've seen a lot of these names do well, right? Like some once in a while they will. I mean, these guys had really good news a month, like 2 weeks ago, right? And then it went from $2 all the way. I mean, this thing exploded, right? So to $7, and then it's selling off again to that $2 level. So what you might actually get here is a double bottom $2 bounce, and then boom, boom again, right? So and you're in that little green zone, right? The demand zone here. So that's not too bad. Forgot about it in your other accounts. Uh huh. Uh huh. So you didn't have a stop loss, is what you're saying, and then you went on vacation to the beach and you're sipping pina coladas and you put your hand on the lawn chair and you're sipping and you forgot about this and it went to the abyss. Anyways, no further comments. I will leave you. MWG. So these guys IPO'd yesterday, and it's actually done a really good job. They IPO'd yesterday, from $3 all the way to $16. Was it 16? I think so, right? And then dipped, and it's going again this morning. So not bad. Not bad. See, I knew it. You got drunk. I knew it. Like, why am I not surprised? Unbelievable. You know it's no. Hopefully, you had a good time though, and hopefully that thing can stay above $1. That $2 level, 250, and then bounce, right? So Jeff, that thing is pumping. Okay. INDO. So INDO, back above $6. I'm surprised this thing is slow, Jeff. With that float and with everything lining up like it has, I'm surprised this thing isn't pushing already. We're having things rally for. Would be perfect if these guys actually announce some news, right? Sector's hot. The chart looks nice. It's a nice float. Just announce some news, and this thing will go boom booms. Uh, but they're clearly unaware of the current meme situation. Kidding. Not too worried about it. I just made it. You made it up on Bullfrog. Oh, look at that! Look at that flex! Look at that flex! Look at that flex! No, good job. No, Bullfrog has been nice. So congratulations. Just made it up. No, good job. And Bullfrog doesn't look like it's done yet. Um, it's just one second. Dips. Anyways, moving on. Now, like I was saying for Bullfrog here, it's nice. It's nice because we've had like amazing rallies and we've had some pretty fat red candles. I think what we just need here is a pattern to go on, right? We need some type of, again, higher low, which is what we have for now. But we need some type of like a solid sell off and then consolidation, and then we can look for higher lows because this thing is still extended. Still extended. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's go, SpongeBob. And now what's Doge doing? Doge is just consolidating. Like it's chilling like a villain, right? Up 3%. You know, just chilling. Slowly creeping towards 10 cents there, which isn't too bad. And here comes the sell-off for Bullfrog, right? So again, not a surprise. Dina, you're looking for an entry into SECO. Where is it? There we go. So with SECO here, I don't mind it. One sec. I would have preferred if that thing came back all the way down to $1.20 there, Dina. Um, all the way to $1.20, or a retest. Like a retest of this level would be perfect, right? So previous resistance, right? So we have a lot of resistance here. So a retest of like this level all the way down here would be amazing, right? So if it can test and hold that 110 level, that would be really nice. Uh, for some reason, I don't think you're gonna get it though, because it looks like we're trying to bounce up the 50 EMA here at $1.30. Uh, but that being said, I would still like that thing to flush, you know. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that. I don't think you're gonna get that because we're selling off, but we're trying to curl already here now. So um, looks like 130 is holding. So 130, 120, and then 110, right? So yeah. La, la, la. What's next? Jeff says, "What's next?" These names are not done yet, right? So these names we're watching. SECO not done yet, right? So Bullfrog not done yet. We're just consolidating, which is again like get rally, and then consolidate, and then we go from there. La, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. MMAT entry. You want to get into MMAT? Yeah. Right, Josh? Yeah. $1.30. Yeah, it's holding $1.30 nicely there. I would prefer for that thing to go to the abyss though. Like I would like it to crash to $1.10 and then curl up that level. You know, that would seem it would seem fair. Anita, are you in CDLX? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Oh yeah, that 130 is holding like a villain, holding like a villain. MWG with a nice little pop there, and then sell off and sell off. CDLX. This one's done really well, right? It's done really well. Again, gap ups are for what? For selling, right? Gap up, sell off, sell off, sell off. I mean, look at this beautiful curl, right? What do we again? We don't buy the pump. Don't catch a knife on the way down. Wait for the curl. I mean, look at that beautiful curl there, right? Curl, 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 curl. It's done well. Just be aware that the closer you get to 475, Anita, there's a lot of resistance there, right? You're looking for an entry to MMAT. Well, MMAT is red. Is red. So, and MMAT really hasn't given us much this morning to work with, right? So it's red. If you're looking for an entry into this, I really can. I don't think I can give you an entry because I don't see one. Uh, Unless that thing comes back to 40 cents, right? Closer to 40 cents, which is the 52-week low, maybe. Um, the reason I say that is because like MMAT might be nice at some point, but it's a momentum play. So you're just kind of watching it closely, and if the momentum comes in, MMAT, okay, cool, fine. Um, but like I just don't know. Like this stock has a lot going on. Yeah. And there goes your curly curls for SECO, right? That 130 level is holding like a villain, $1.30 there. So can you get above $1.50 again? We'll find out soon enough on the next episode of Doctor. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Bullfrog is also holding about the 50s. So the 50 EMA has become like, a nice little thing to look at. I mean, every moving average for the most part is nice to look at. But so what I'm talking about is the orange line. I'm going to move this a little bit lower there, right? So what I'm looking at here is the orange line, right? The orange is the 50 EMA, right? So that thing has become support, some really good support recently for most stocks, right? So I mean, that's the orange line as well on this one, right? So that's the 50, and it's also holding, right? So Again, when it comes to moving averages, though, it really does, like, it's just, you just kind of look and see like what the stock is respecting, right? Whether that's the 10, the 50, the 20, whatever, right? So it's absolutely ridiculous. You're ridiculous. La 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 la. It's okay. Just say that MMAT is a very sus stock. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's sus. MMAT is sus. And there goes SECO, guys. Right? It's back above 150 here. So that 130 level was a gem. So hi hot rates. Hi Simon. I'm interested in getting in your full Discord. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots and come join us. So make sure you sign up for a level that says Discord. Um, Simon, Simon, where are you from? With your French name. La, 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 la. With your French name, where are you from? Carl is halted again. Oh Lord, Carl. To me, like the fact that Carl is down 60% just makes me like, like when a stock crashes that much, Pablo, you're like, well, okay, you deserve a bounce. Um, you deserve a bounce. Here you go, get a bounce, and then come back. um, so Discord gives you predictions daily on hot stocks. We talk about ideas, right? About ideas about stocks. Like prediction is. Can I use Discord just for signals, Shirley? Yeah, of course. Right, you can. Um, there's a lot of signals in Discord. So yeah. La 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 la. La la la. So I think you're looking for, again, it depends on what you're looking for, Simon. Each level will describe exactly what it offers. I think what you're looking for is Discord and scanners or something like that, right? So see, again, each level will tell you what it. I need to eat to get rich. You're backing at 136, Jeff. There you go. There you go. There you go, Jeff. So again, look at that curl, right? As much as I want $1.10, the chart is clearly telling you that $1.30, $1.30, $1.30 is holding, $1.30 is holding, right? So at a huge loss this morning. Oh yeah, you should have. That thing is a scam. It's a scam. If you search up scam on Google, first of all, the CEO's name is the face is gonna show up, and then that stock is gonna show up. Um, it's a scam. Anyway, so we bounce off the orange line, the 50 EMA, and then for Bullfrog, we also bounce off the 50, right? So we're back to $8.50. Come on, give us nine. Give us nine. It's us. Yep. Uh, Level and above. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, just sign up for anything. Discord access and above, right? So Discord with scanners if you need stuff like that, and then yeah. So just take a look at the other levels. Is very sus. Yes. Is patience paying, Ryan? Congratulations. Day range. Cool. So I bought into SECO with 10% of your money. I use for swing trades at $1. Your opinion on averaging up? I'm seeing strength and it's surviving morning sell-offs. What do I think for you averaging up? Um, I like that you're in at $1. I like that you're green in that position for now. You've averaged in, so that's nice. Um, Positions like this are a little bit tougher. Why? Because this is a lot of momentum. Like this stock is a lot of momentum, and we're still having problems here, as you can see, right? Like this 150 is a problem. We keep failing at $1.50. I mean, like first fail 130. So I would not average in. I would not add to that position until this thing breaks above $1.50. It can break above $1.50 and go to $2 if it wants. Oh well, right? So, but what I'd like to see is that thing break above $1.5160 and then come back and test 150 and actually prove that it's holding that level for you to add to your position, right? So, and at the end of the day, you're gonna have to make a decision though, right? Whether you hold that entire position or you take some profits, because you don't want to be holding something and then having them announce an offering like, "Hey guys, guess what? These not. I'm kidding. They announced an offering, right? So just be careful. Again, $1.50 is a problem. I would not add to this position unless that thing proves that it can break above $1.50 and stay above $1.50 already. NIR. NIR. Oh my goodness, Lorenda. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Right. So yeah, we talked about this that when the AI theme became a thing again, this back would be something to watch, right? So NIR, it's a name we've talked about over and over and over and over again. Obviously, right? Again, SPAC to DSPAC AI, right? And it's done well. Wanna help that sector? Exactly. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Let's go, Tesh. So many AI plays. I know. There's plays everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Even Dogecoin. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Doge is well. There you go. We're almost there, guys. Come on, 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. 10 more. Smash a like. 10 more. Smash a like. And then I'm gonna get a new playlist going here as well. It's been a few days since we listened to this playlist actually. So that song is called what? Bound City is what it's called. Oh no, I think that was wait, is that what it's called? Let's try this. Mm, nah, it's okay. It's okay. QBTS. So um, speaking of QBTS, as NIR is hitting highs of the day here, Lorenda, congratulations. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. QBTS is in a group of stocks that usually move with AI stocks, right? So this is something we haven't talked about today, but we've talked about this over and over and over, right? So usually what happens is when you have these AI names moving, names like IO and Q will move as well, right? Quantum computing, right? So this one's obviously done well today. It's sitting basically at the highs of the day here, 10%. So there's QBTS, there's QUBTS, QUBT, whatever the ticker symbol is. Right, there are quite a few quantum computer stocks to look at. This one is not quite getting the volume yet. This one's Canadian, that's why it's slacking. This is a Canadian company. Slack, slack, slack. Actually, that thing went from 50 cents. 50 cents? This thing was 50 cents yesterday? No way. No way. 48 cents? No way. Wow, I missed that then. Missed that. Anyways, back to our favorite. Back to the AI stocks. Bullfrog is still looking fine. It's consolidating above the 20, above eight, above the 50, above $8, and SECO here. SECO still holding up quite well, right? So, but again, it's going to need to prove to us that, what it's looking like here, though, honestly, it's like a cup and handle, right? So, but that handle, we're going to need confirmation there if this thing would break about this stupid level, right? Just give us something like this, like that's all we want. That's it. That's it. That's it. Is that too much to ask for? No, right? But it's not doing it, right? So that's why I say like I would not add to this position unless this thing breaks above $1.50. Like unless it breaks above $1.50, I will not be adding to that position, right? So and yeah, plan accordingly because this 150 is a problem already. So if we keep failing here at some point, we might even go back and retest that 1 cent level, right? A dollar. So keep that in mind and be careful, please, and thank you. AI is getting so bad. Yeah. So Pablo's posted some things in Discord about that, Corinda. Uh, Triple digit last Friday. I said what another fail, and then the dude says, "You know what, Pablo? Sometimes I'm hot, sometimes I'm not hot. Right now, I'm obviously not hot." So it's like for him to realize that is a big thing. For him to realize that he's not hot, uh, he's never hot. Uh, but no, 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 no. Always pisses you off. Your stop loss. Yeah, it does. Stop losses are annoying, but at the same time, yeah, At the same time, they can be okay. You know, it always pisses me off. Check out Danimar Trick. Is that a person's name or is that like a stock? What is that? Yeah, Alice. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So we're still holding above that 130 level, above the 50 EMA here for SECO. So that's okay. And Bullfrog is also still holding, right? The question is, which one's gonna go? Which one's gonna go above the 50 here? On the bright side, I made 3 cents a share. Yippee, Jeff. Yeah, as long as you don't go right, like that's okay. Oh, here we go. 860 Bullfrog. Come on, give us $9. Recently have acquisitions, companies. Okay, sounds good. Here we go. Here we go. Bullfrogs. Here we go. Come on, send it. 870. Cal is halted up again, Greg. Oh my goodness. What does that thing want? Like it wants to be Cal. Calera. Ooh, Cal is actually bounced, from minus 60 to minus 44%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Still skeptical. If these guys announce bankruptcy overnight, oh lord, talk about pissed. And then so Danimar, uh, scientific, DNMR, 13% rate, nice. I mean, it's done well. Is there news for this? Why is it doing so well? A 90 million share float. It's done really well. It's done really well. Are you in it, Trick? Hopefully. You're shorting Mara? Mara. Yeah, I know exactly why you're shorting Mara. I know exactly why you're shorting Mara. Um, I know exactly why you're shorting Mara. Mara has been a short for the last 100 years. I'm kidding, by the way. It's been a short every time we got to this level. Last time we talked about shorting Mara, Mara was at, again, like close to that, right? It's also failing at the same level again. So I know exactly why you're shorting that thing. Um, just make sure that thing never goes above $9 with you in that short. Otherwise, it's gonna say, "Come on, Sesh, turn around, bend over, give me your flip flops, and what and smack." So make sure that thing doesn't go above $9. Bullfrog just had the biggest red candle, and it's halted down. Wow. Again, importance of a what? A stop loss. To enter the bridge, yeah, right? Again, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So for a name that's up 100% already, yeah, there should be a stop loss, right? So please and thank you. From $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, 9. Like you should either be paying yourself on the way up or having a stop loss at least, right? So if that thing crashes with you inside because you don't have a stop loss, uh, then hopefully it doesn't keep crashing because then you might be in trouble, right? La, la, go up, as it says, go up or down. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Yeah, it's halted down, and SECO is still in that range. This thing better break above $1.50 here soon. If not, it's gonna do exactly what Bullfrog just did there, right? It's gonna get halted down, right? So it better get moving here. People like momentum. People don't like to wait, right? People will FOMO into any stock that's going up. People will FOMO at 100%, 200%, 300%. But if a stock is sitting sideways, people don't have patience for that. It seems to still be very drunk. I Yep. Um, NIR is still holding up here, Lorenda, right? So resistance at $4.30. So that's not too bad, right? Not too bad at all, right? Not too bad at all. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see here. La, 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 la. Interesting, actually. Analysis on Pally. Analysis on Pally. Uh, so your entry is $2.46 for Pally. Sure, I'll take a look. So Pally, $2.64. So you're red on that position for now. Pally did a really good job. Then I think they announced. Did they announce an offering? I don't think so, right? Um, yeah, Pally looks weak. Again, I said this exact. I said these exact same words. Uh, Pally doesn't have news. Be careful when a stock is pumping based on a theme, right? Pally does not have any news. But you bought not no, not your entry, but bought at 264. Okay. Yeah, so if you're playing with a name like this, again, please have a stop loss, right? Because that thing's down 60 cents now from your entry, right? So you're hoping at some point this thing can bounce up $2, hopefully, right? If it closes above 209, 210, I think you might be okay. But that's just you're in a tough position now, right? You're in a tough position there now. Uh, la 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 la. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, there we go. Gold back over 2,000. I mean, maybe then like Jeff, maybe look at stocks like HYMC with Adam Aaron. Because if gold is pushing that, and then we might need to look at some like gold stocks, right? So yeah, there are quite a few we could look at. And HYMC for some reason is one of those. Anyways, so we're holding up the 50 again off the orange line, right, for SECO. And Bullfrog is unhalted and it's still selling off, right? So let's see if we can consolidate at 750. Actually, you know what's interesting is so 750 initially was that double top level, right? So like right here, so we had double top, triple tops, each way it for Bullfrog. So I would not be surprised if that thing found a way to stay above 750. But it also needs confirmation at the same time, right? So from triple tops to potential support level at 750, right? For BFRG Bullfrogs, right? So let's see if it stays above that level, 750. You can do it flat on the day. Okay. 227. Okay, sounds. I see what. Uh, make the last year dip buying. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. So we're just kind of playing with 750 for now. While it does that, we're gonna go back over to SECO here because SECO just give us $1.50 already. Already. Zim closed at 23 and opened at 18. So how are they up 12? How are they up 12%? So they did what they did was they did a dividend. They paid out dividends, Alice. Um, these dividends is so stupid. Unless like it's a solid company, you want to be careful. Every time these, yeah, I know they yeah. I mean, every time a company says dividend, the stock says thank you very much. See you at the bridge. Yeah, Marshall, it's unhalted, and we want to see that thing hold 750, but it's not doing it. So be careful. Let it consolidate. Like, there's no need to rush right into any of these names, right? So if you missed them, yeah, let it sell off. Let it sell off. It's a good thing. Let it sell off. Let it go to the bridge and then consolidate, right? So let me take a look at. As I know Anita is in this one. CDLX 1350, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Wow, Jeff, you remember that? You remember that? Wow, Anita, let's go. Look at this. She's smiling from ear to ear now. Congratulations, it's hitting that high from pre-market, right? So just below $5 here. Obviously resistance, right? But it's done well. CDLX, right? So congratulations, Anita. Right. Congratulations. Again, that was a beautiful curl from the open. Look at that. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, we're curling. We're curling. Boom skis. Higher lows. Boom skis, right? So congratulations. This was a nice, yeah. On it was a cash dividend of $6.40. Yeah, that's ridiculous, you know. And in this market, a dividend like that, what? Amazed. No, no, no. It wasn't. It wasn't a shot. I, I promise it wasn't. I'm just saying because you remember the exact level. I am saying it's a good thing. La 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 la. Can you check for me? Your average is $3.80, Miles. I will bow to you because you are King Miles. Congratulations, Miles. There's resistance at 430, which is unable to. It's unable to break for now. But you're green in that position for now, so I would hope this thing stays above the little red line. So since we broke above that red line at 307 miles, right, the little red line there, it's been riding it and it's become support, right? So I'm hoping it can stay above that line, right? For now, that line is sitting at $3.97. I hope it stays above it because if it doesn't, then you might have a dip ski, right? But it's done well. It's done really well. Right here we go. SECO. Come on. Do they ever stop the scams? Never, 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 never. My opinion on Leone. Uh, is that like, on the German exchange or something? Is it a German stock or is it crypto? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. La, 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 la. Who is GFAI? Jeff attacked. Who is that? We moved on. Who is that? You know. The other name that like I find interesting that hasn't done anything yet, that's on the watch list, is ALLR here. Right. So this gives like it gives vibes to like NOGN. Just because it's been double bottoming, right? So it's been double bottoming. We've talked about this already, right? So double bottoming, triple bottoming at $1.60, just above $1.65. So if that thing gains a bit of momentum, a little bit of volume, it could do well, right? Just because of the low float and then post split, like NOGN, right? So we'll see. We will leave it on the watch list. Anyways, NIR is looking good, Miles, right? Looking good there. So again, stay above the 20. As soon as I say it's looking good, it's finding resistance, right? So again, there's a whole bunch of it here. As you can see by all the consolidation, the sidewaysness, the T-Rex next, the anyways. So do not regrow brain cells, you create new neuropaths. Let's go. New pathways. Uh, put sweeps crossing a news feed. Wow, who just FOMO'd? Who just FOMO'd, guys? Who just FOMO'd? Let me know in the chats. If you just FOMO'd into this stock, raise your hand. Raise your hand. We just talked about ALLR, and then someone said, "You son of a b, I'm in." Who just FOMO'd? Put your hand up. Do you think about Doge will go up or not? Doge is holding. It's holding. It's holding for now. Put your hand up in the sky. and said, "I am sorry. I pledge to never FOMO again." I'm kidding. No, again, that thing has work to do. It's not really yeah, not really gone anywhere. Doge is just going sideways. Like Doge is just consolidating, right? So I'm just consolidating. Just consolidating. Anyways, moving on. Who FOMO this time? Who FOMO again? No, just another yeah. So that thing needs to clear like $1.90 there first, honestly, and then $2 and consolidate, and then we'll talk, right? So um, I usually I got I usually give on Tuesday. Oh yeah. So anyways, moving on. Again, double bottom on 165 was nice though, right? Let me take a look. Oh wow, look at Bullfrog, guys. Look at Bullfroggy frogs. Look at Bullfrog. Oh wow, look at that thing crash. Right? It was nice. It was really nice, right? But you cannot diamond hand these things. You cannot diamond hand these plays because this is all retail, pumping, 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 and taking profits. Right? People will buy anything that's pumping. People will sell it as soon as it starts crashing. So you don't want to be diamond handing. Again, hot trades is a no diamond hand zone. If you're diamond handing, please leave your shoes at the door, and there's a special room for you. Anyways, I'm kidding. I wanted to look at something else here, and it's halted down. Bullfrog. Bullfrog is halted down. So speaking of gold, though, right? So let me take a look at this one here. Speaking of gold, because again, someone mentioned gold. I think that was Jeff, right? So Jeff mentioned, right? Speaking of gold, this one's hitting new highs here, right? So it's approaching resistance, but I will leave it up for a second here. Um, just because I'm not quite sure how well this thing performs. Not familiar with the yeah. I also wanted to look at AI for those puts. Not sure why we didn't think of those puts, Pablo, but yeah, it's okay. Anyone got killed in that thing? Hopefully not. I mean, like, hopefully not, right? If a stock goes from $3 to $4 to $9, most of you guys are green, 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 right? So at some point, you should consider taking profits or at least having a stop loss, right? So shouldn't be getting killed on that name, right? Anita, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Congratulations, by the way, and yeah, see you tomorrow. It went down so fast, but that's why you have a stop loss, though, right? Uh, wait to the let's go, Dan. Right? Again, like that's why you have a stop loss because there's no way that you can say, oh my goodness, this stock is crashing. I'm gonna sell now, 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 now. If you're trying to manage that on your own, you could get yourself in trouble, right? Easier to just have a stop loss, a trailing stop loss, and then just leave it alone, right? I heard you should at least take 20% profits. I heard you should at least take. What's your opinion on that? I heard you should at least take 20% profits. Yeah, we've said that a lot. There's a screenshot that we have up here somewhere. The reason for that is because like again, just controlling your greed. I'm looking for that screenshot here. Blah blah blah. This one, right? So this is the screenshot. Rule of 72. I'm not going to go into that. But the idea is that, if you can take 20 to 25% profits, 3, 4 times, which, I mean, we see that all the time. Like we see a stock go up 20%, 25% all the time, but we are looking for 100%. But if you can do that 3 or 4 times, the idea is that your account will be doubled, right? So, and you're safer. You're not looking for the highs or the highs. You're looking for the middle range, which is completely okay, right? So, um, let's go, damn it, it's crashing, Justin, right? So yeah. Hey yo, Max, what's my opinion on buy now, naked shorts, SMX? So Again, this screenshot is in the education channel in Discord, and if you haven't been to the education channel, you should take a look. Alrighty. Alrighty. Gap ups of what for selling. So VORB Max. So these guys officially filed for bankruptcy. So is it a buy? In most cases, like I'd say absolutely not, right? I'd say hell to the no, to the no, to the no, right? So um absolutely not. Red flags, bankruptcy, right? So um but on the other hand, every stock that's announced bankruptcy so far has rallied. Every stock. Name one stock that's announced bankruptcy and hasn't had a rally from crashing. So what happens is these companies announce bankruptcy, they crash, and then they get a dead cat bounce, bankruptcy, and then they go to the abyss to zero, right? Um, but that's extremely risky, isn't it? That's extremely, extremely risky. So the only way I would play with this name, FRC hasn't announced bankruptcy, Roger. So the only way I would play with this name though is so that bankruptcy rally usually comes after hours. So the only way I would play with this name is I would be watching it after hours, and if it's gaining momentum, some steam after hours because people are FOMO into bankruptcy dead cat bounce, then okay, cool, fine. Then you can play with it, and then make sure you get rid of it as soon as possible, right? Other than that, be very careful. Looks like it's turning around. Yeah, you should have a trailing stop loss at that goes up and try to exactly Pablo, exactly. Stop it. KB says, stop it, Roger. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. La la la. Eva, me pump to 4 cents. Yep. Yeah, no, and that's the thing though. Like every stock so far, every stock, and like to me that's crazy. But every stock so far that's announced bankruptcy has had at least a dead cat bounce, right? Every one of them, and you're like, what the hell is going on? Like it's bankruptcy. Why is the damn stock pumping? But everyone has had a rally, right? We've seen so many stocks like announce bankruptcy, crash from $1, $2, $3, all the way to 10 cents, and then go from 10 cents all the way to 50 cents, and then die, right? So LHDX actually went from 10 cents all the way to $1.30. That was mad, right? So and then died until at least the 21st. Too much open interest in those calls, yeah. So I mean, it's something you can watch closely if it's holding 15 cents here. I would have preferred for that thing to be at 10 cents, but look at that. Look at NIR here. Look at that. Does that look like a T-Rex, guys? NIR, again, importance of a what? A stop loss, right? So we talked about this thing. As long as it stays above, again, that little red line, right, which has been holding, as soon as it broke below the red line, this signal went off like, hey, sell, 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 right? And also, what I've noticed is, so um, what I've noticed is which is pretty damn amazing. Um, which is pretty damn amazing. So we're kind of testing. So this signal, we don't want to call it a sell signal. Try not to call it a sell signal, just because. So this signal, the bearish signal, is what we like developed, right? This sell signal is a signal from someone else that we're testing out, right? Um, but that signal is pretty damn good, right? It came a lot sooner then, and then we had that sell signal right there, and then to the abyss, right? So you're looking for 350 now for NIR for support, $3.50 for potential support. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. SECO guys, my goodness, this thing is gonna crash here soon if it keeps playing games there like that. My thoughts on FRC, I don't, Jing, I honestly don't have thoughts on it. I don't have thoughts. I promise. I don't have thoughts. Why? Because I really don't know. I really genuinely don't know what's gonna happen with that stock. But it's done a good job holding, right? So Again, the other name we talked about was ALLR. You guys FOMOed into that thing, and it's sitting at the highs of the day. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Right. So again, highs of the day here for ALLR. Right. I'm still waiting for that thing to. I want to see that thing break $2 there, and then we can maybe go. Right. So yeah, it's done well. I mean, again, double bottoms, right? $1.65 to $1.90 now. So it has work to do though. It has work to do. Anyways, moving on back to what's AI doing here? Oh wow, my goodness, Pablo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Minus 21%. Oh, those puts, Pablo. Oh, those puts. Those puts. Those puts for AI. Um, what I will say is if you look at the daily for AI, you will notice that this time it was a bit different. It was a bit different, but every time though AI has done this, like it's had this rally, like from $20 to $31, back to $20, close to that level, back to that level. In this case, it broke above it. It said, "Nope, not today," right? But then something happened, and it's slowly selling off again. So it's back to 26 from. So anyways, you did puts, you did Corinda. Oh, come on, let's go, Corinda. Congratulations, good job. uh Looks like a cobra a cobra a cobra. What looks like a cobra? Okay, look at Carl, same thing. Carl is not the same. The reason I say Carl is not the same is because Carl is still like Carl is. I like when these guys announce bankruptcy and the damn stock is at 10 cents, right? So, I guess like Carl never officially announced a bankruptcy. They announced for bankruptcy protection, right? So, oh no, okay. According to this, they filed for bankruptcy. Uh, I don't know why I don't know why in my head like I have is a and wrote a FUD letter. Yeah, they did that. Those guys are criminals. Files for Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I don't know why I read this a little bit differently, or what the difference was. So I don't know why, like in my head, I was differentiating. Anyways, yeah, like it was at $1.30 this morning. It's at 280 now. Wow, nice. I mean, again, Pablo's mentioned the holds. Dan has mentioned the holds, right? So yeah, I'm still a little bit skeptical though. But 5 days in a row, Alice. Let's go. Stonks only go up. Stonks only go up. First time using a stop loss on a. Look at that. I mean, like, look at that. Look at that. Right? Spain says first time using a stop loss out at 406. What does that mean? That means congratulations, right? So you got out at 406. Where's the stock now? The stock is at $3.40. Our stop loss is important, yeah, to some extent. To a big extent, yes. Right? So la, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Rory, I'm not sure what you're asking for, honestly. I am not sure what you're asking for. Otherwise, I would answer your question. No idea. Clarify. La 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 la. We've slowed down a bit, haven't we? Which is fine. Like it's we've had an exciting morning. Let's see some consolidation, and then something else will show up, right? So something else will show up. La, 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 complete up. La, 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 la. Emotion. So many emotions. So many emotions. Um, Max, yeah. My stop loss took me out at 480 shares. Still have 20. I went and made a call and came back to this Lorenda. I know, right? Yeah, no, that stop loss is important, right? So again, that level to watch, the level to watch was at $4. Again, just the 20 EMA, right? The little red line. That was the level to watch. As soon as that thing broke below the 20, it was a problem, right? And then it sold off. So let's see if it can consolidates at 350 now. I would say that is exciting. That's an exciting morning. That's true, Josh. That's true. That's very true. That is very true. You know what's actually picking up now though? NFTG. So NFTG was the third name on the list of chaos this morning, right? So NFTG. That thing has done a really good job. Not gonna lie, it's done a really good job at $1.50, and then a higher low, and it's going for highs of the day now, right? So pre-market high was $2.20 ish, close. But yeah, so let's see if we can clear $2 here. NFTG. NFTG. Aaron Adams has been here today because I've lost all my profits from yesterday and more. What did you play with AMC? In Luna at 1050. Considering adding more on this dip, my opinion. What's Doge doing? Doge is not doing anything, is it? So Luna. Considering adding, the answer is absolutely not. I'm kidding. Only if Spinch, only if this thing stays above $10. As long as it stays above $10. As long as it stays above $10, right? If it closes below $10, I think you have a problem, right? Every most of these SPACs, D SPACs, right, are way below $10. So the fact that this one's holding above $10 is special, right? So if you let that thing go below $10, it might just open up room for a proper crash to visit its friends at $3, right? So be careful. Also, again, these guys have that moon landing launch sometime in November, so there's still a lot of time between now and then, right? So, what's your favorite dinner food? I don't know if I have favorite. NFTG slowly creeping towards $2 then. Was at the highs of the day. People rotate though, right, Justin? People rotate monies. Favorite dinner food? I don't know. No idea. La 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 la. Macaroni and cheese. I think I've had that maybe once, and I don't think I liked it. I don't think I liked it. See, AKZ. I don't think I liked. But oh no, Kevin. Yeah, I don't think I liked it. I don't know. Frog legs. AK T1 steak. Still looking good. And then BFLY. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Yeah, Luna's about to break below $10 there, so be very careful, right? I liked it when it was holding above 1030 to 1050. But that thing breaking below that support is 52-week lows is a problem, right? So if it breaks below $10, the next support is 855. Erica, macaroni and cheese, only had it once. Yeah, ever had it once. It was a long time ago. You don't know if he uh, you like you like max and cheese, don't you? You out? Okay. What you bounce on 350 now, Lorenda? Um, Let me take a look at BFLY. Yeah, it's curling. I'm back above the VWAP there, so yeah, not bad. Hopefully, it stays above 227 now. We love it in the States. That's crazy. Really? Where am I from? I live in Canada. Erica. But yeah, I don't know. Like maybe the one I had was like maybe it just wasn't good. I do like cheese. I like cheese. I like cheese. I like cheese. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it the best you need to give it a try? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Uh, and then CDLX. Yeah, that thing it looks nice. It's done really well actually. Yeah, it's done really really well. I mean, look how well it's held above the 50 the 9 day the 9 EMA there. That's impressive, you know. The little blue line, right? It's done a really good job. Like it's just been riding it. Riding it. Look at that. The blue line. Blue line. From $4 to $5. It's almost looking like a T Rex here at some point. At 520 here, Dan, but 520 T Rex in the states. Yeah, someday. Yeah, Bunny. Yeah, they had some news. Again, that news is posted in Discord from Pablo. Posted in Strong General. Your mind is blown. Why? Because I don't like macaroni and cheese. La 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 la. Survives on maple syrup and mousse. Yep. It's one sec. Um, I set a limit. I want it for a swing. Yeah, you're down 12% already. Are you screwed? My question is, do you know why it's crashing? M sense. You're not missing anything, Raiders fan. There you go. See, I don't know. I like. It was a long time ago though, so maybe my palate has changed, or maybe like it just wasn't good the one I tried, or but yeah. Anyways, CDLX says your T Rex can suck it. Look at that thing go, 54% new highs of the day. Stephanie, Steph? Are you pissed yet that you sold this thing? Are you pissed? No, it's for it's for children. See, but like so like I grew up like never having that, right? So I think like if you grew up in the states or like in like North America and you have mac and cheese like growing up, and then like that's part of like you like it becomes like more of like less of a dish and more of like like good memories, right? Like it's comfort food, right? So whereas like that was never comfort food for me, so like. Uh, Yeah, globally, yeah, except in the village. Rubbish, Jeff. Except for the village. 56% for CDLX here. That thing looks nice. That thing is absolutely crushing it. Where are you from? AK is from the village. No, I think AK lives in England. La la la. 540. Yeah, Bullfrog is curling. Okay, yeah. 650 almost. Let me see here. Close that out. Blah blah blah. Have we looked at? Okay, so I'm gonna delete that, and then there we go. Since you've hated it, Pablo. I've hated mac and cheese since I was born. Oh my god! Wow. I'm going to have some right now. Cricket toys. Yeah, exactly, Scott. Exactly. You do, Fred. Yeah, like it honestly, like it's I think it's more of like I think it has more to do. You're from Netherlands, yeah, AK from Netherlands. I think it's more. Yeah, I think it's more of like I think it's more so like just comfort food for people, right? It's you like you get psychological attachment to like to some things based on like your experience with it growing up. So I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah. CDLX Dan, new highs, highs on highs on highs for lunch. First meal in 2 days. See how it goes. Jeff, okay, nice. That sounds good though. Sounds good. Um, you're in at 30. Wasn't watching it fall. With this, no, 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 wasn't a first swing trade. M sense. I would read that. So read what Pablo posted in Discord about AI and see if that's something you want to keep holding. Right? So you're just gonna have to read that stuff and then see if it's something you like. But again, like below $30, red flags, right? And also stop loss, right? M sense. Um, uh, is it? Yeah, the processed. Okay, maybe that's the issue. Virus. Maybe that's the issue. Anyways, again, so CDLX, $5.50, 60% rally on that thing, right? So it's doing really, really well. Again, congratulations if you're still holding that. Congrats, right? Congratulations, 550. What's your Dina? What's your position in SECO? What did you get in at? Let me know. That you don't know what it is. I wonder what you all eat that's similar. Erica, that's the thing though. I'm sure there's something that's very similar. Maybe just like pasta or like spaghetti. Um, like I do know what it is. I've just never. Yeah, yeah. No, Dina, let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. Um, take a look. As for SECO, right? SECO looks like it's back to the famous $30 level, right? I don't you don't have a position yet. Yeah, like it looks like it's retesting. My only concern for this stock is as much as we could find some really good support here, my only concern is the weakness that it showed at $1.50. People might, if we're struggling at $1.30, this thing is gonna flush to $1.10. I feel like I would give it a bit more time here. Right, give it a bit more time to see if they can reclaim $1.30. If not, let it sell off. Right. If not, let it sell off. Support, yeah, you're looking for $1.30, but that level isn't. I just don't like the weakness that it's showing. Does have a chance? One, does it have a chance? Of course it does. GFAI. Of course it does. Of course. So GFAI, as you can see by the green zone at the bottom, it looks like it's curling on the green zone, right? So of $12. I mean, it's up a dollar 20 from that $12 green zone. So it's bounced quite a bit. So yeah, he started it. He started it. Oh wow. Jeff, you're still Dan, you're still holding this, right? CDLX. Oh, you might get a turnaround here now. Hmm, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyways, la, la, la. And I have to make a close to and want to make. That's funny. La, 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 la. It's been okay. Sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Okay, he started it. 109 bridge. Now we talked about Apple. We talked about spy puts yesterday, right? At the end of the day, we talked about spy puts, spy puts, spy puts. That was at 411 something, right? Why? Because the double tops for spy. So if you took some spy puts, you were happy, right? Scott says, "I hope so." Roger talked about spy puts as well, right? So most of you guys talked about spy puts. So if you bought some spy puts, well, spy sitting at the lows of the day here, and your spy puts are very happy. Why? Because they're puts. And then Apple, virus. Uh, Apple is yeah. Apple has to be like one of the most frustrating things to hold if you're betting against it. Happy puts. You're up 200% on your puts so far today. Let's go, Scott. Congratulations. Let's go. Yeah. So puts. And SECO, like Dina, as much as like this 130 level, my goodness, right? It's like it's still holding it. I mean, like Dina, what you could try is like if you take a position close to 130 with a really tight stop loss, if that thing breaks below 125, it's going down, right? So you could try that, right? You could try that 130 level with a tight stop loss, right? With a tight stop loss. And yeah, you took some profits on spy puts, but I need another to recover virus. Yeah, I know those other puts were rubbish, weren't they? Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this CDLX. It just keeps going and going and going. 66% them. If you're in this, congratulations. Wow. You know what this gives me vibes of? This gives me like PYXS vibes. Just the way it's been moving up today. Like it's I mean, look at this. It's just been going. Like it's there's no weakness. Strength, no weakness. It had weakness at the open, right? Again, gap up, sell off, and then look at that beautiful curl. Right? Beautiful curl and higher low and weak and strength. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 71%. And it's got options. There you go, Dan. There you go, options, right? So it's going and going and going. So and going and going and going and going. La, 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 la. What happened to Robin Hood? What happened? You don't like Robin Hood? Spy broke 109. Oh, Spy is going to the bridge. To the abyss, virus. To the abyss. What do you think of AULT? What do I think about that thing? Uh, AULT. So, I mean, we talked about that thing. We talked about this quite a bit. As long as it stays above 10 cents, Khalid, right? Has to stay above 10 cents. These guys again last week announced that they were buying 80% of the shares back, 333.333333 million shares back. So, well, yeah. Anyways, so yeah, again, that thing needs to stay above 10 cents there for me, right? So if not, then it's a problem. Then it's a problem. It's a problem. Yeah, stay above 10 cents. Stay above 10 cents. Stay above 10 cents. And SEC are still at $1.30. Oh my goodness, look at this 72%. New highs of the day, $6 incoming. What a push. Let me take a look here at. Ooh, okay, let me see. La, 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 la. Ooh, two. La, la, la. There's a brand new IPO, isn't there? La, la, la. Okay, let me pull up these two IPOs here. Pull up these IPOs. IPOs. Let's see here. So the one we talked about this morning, or someone mentioned, was MGIH, right? So new IPO and halted, right? So $4.24. I mean, so we've seen these IPOs do well lately. I'm not sure how well that's gonna, if that's gonna continue. They're both halted. It looks like, right? So again, IPO number one is MGIH halted at 420 2024. Second IPO is ISPR. also halted at $9, right? So they're both halted. Let's go. The captain is back. I think captain's membership just expired. And captain, welcome back. Welcome back. Right, so welcome back, captain. Welcome to the let's go. Whatever happened to XRTX? Honestly, Gina, I don't have no idea. I have no idea. We pump and we treat these pump and dump stonks like they are, yeah. Just, anyways, was anyone else charged because outside did a reverse split? They charged me a conversion fee. TD, really? They charged you a fee? Wow. That thing has no hope. No hope, Bridget. That thing is going right back down to the abyss. So yeah, that's lunch money's gone, you know. So TD basically charged you a membership fee. Charged you more than a Discord membership for Tide. Can you believe that? TD said, "Hey, we are." Anyways, yeah, that's rubbish. La la la. And claim it an accident. So again, both of these IPOs are halted. We'll come back to those. SECO still holding that 130 level there, Dina. Dina, did you take a position? You're just kind of watching for now. What did you do? Anything? And both rock is just it's had that fun in the morning, and now this is exactly what we wanted: a solid dip, and then can we get some higher lows? So now for both rock here, I would like to see this thing stay above $6. Stay above $6. Stay above $6. Stay above $6. Right, the NIR is still holding 350, which is whatever, but yeah. And the volume looks like it's also drying up on that stock, so be careful. La, la, la. Huh, interesting. La, la, la. So they let me put that unhalted. So they're both unhalted now, and they're both dipping, right? So ISPR is halted down now, right, at $8.37, right? And then the other one is it's going up actually. MGIH, and then back down. Like it's way too volatile here. Uh, la, it's all over the place. So yeah, I would be careful. Yeah, both unhalted. Yeah, both unhalted here, and they're just chaotic, is what they are. You know. So again, be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. You are in MGIL. Is that a fish stock? I'm kidding. La, la, la. I don't see the stock anymore. You don't yeah, honestly, Bridget, you might just have to get rid of that rubbish. But yeah, because that's annoying that they charged you a fee for that when the stock is trash, and it's most likely not going to make you any money. When you get a chance, could you bring up SPY chart to see the candles, please and thank you. Absolutely. La, 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 la. So SPY. Anyway, so again, SPY had a double top, right? So SPY had a double top resistance level at 411, whatever, right? So we talked about that one yesterday, like this little level. I don't wanna go back on that 1 minute chart just because it's annoying. It looks weak, right? It looks weak. We're getting, like since pre-market, we've hit a high, and then it's lower highs on lower highs on lower highs. So you know what I mean? Like again, high, lower high, and lower high. And then the trend just continues, right? Like every time we get a bounce, it's a weak bounce. It's a weak bounce. It's a weak bounce, right? So as long as that pattern continues, then you should be okay, right? It's approaching a bit of support at 408. It looks like, right? So 408, and then more abyss, right? But honestly, again, for those puts you're holding, depending on when they expire, right? Maybe as long as it keeps hitting those higher lows, we're gonna get bounces, of course, right? But as long as the bounce isn't like a bounce that's giving you a double bottom, you're up 420% on those 5 puts. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what I would do with those puts? Like, so again, depending on when they expire, you can take profits if you want to. That's a huge gain. 420% on puts, that's huge. But then also, what's been happening here is that on a smaller time frame, especially, it's just failing at the blue line, the 9 EMA. So as long as it stays below that blue line, right? Stay below, stay below, stay. I mean, that thing looks weak. You know, it looks weak, weak. Like, anyways, so as long as it stays below the 9 and it keeps giving you lower highs and lower highs and lower lows, that's fine, right? So yeah, let's go. Yeah, take some. Yeah, so virus says take some profits, right? So we're approaching a nice little demand zone here, the green zone, right? A nice little demand zone there for SPY, right? So you could consider that level a nice little profit take level. You can see how we're bouncing exactly off the green zone, right? So the question now though is, do we break above the 9? Do we just maintain the same pattern, lower high, and then back to the abyss? That's the question now. Get ready for a scam candle pump. Yep, right. Again, I would not be surprised, especially of this little spot, right? So I would not be surprised there. So VHC. Again, I need details. I need details. What's the question? What's the question on VHC? No, 400. uh, 406. Joe wants 406. 406. 406. Imagine 406. Imagine how green those puts would be for Scott, right? So again, Scott, we're still failing on the blue line, right? We have not been above the blue line, right? So I'm just gonna duplicate this little circle here. Uh, right? So still below him, right? Look at that. We tried to test it, and then the candle's like, oh no, never mind, never mind, never mind. So, right? So still below that. It's coming. It's coming. Promise. Can you check out non-moving? It's not moving on Mumu. It's not moving. What do you mean? You sold the whole position, Scott. Okay, now Spy, we need you to pump to make Scott feel good. We need you to pump. Is on the radar. It's halted. Yeah, it's a brand new IPO. It's not really doing much for now. Both of these, I mean, look at this IPO crash from $9 to $7. Bridge. Uh, I might like MGIH a bit more just because it's a cheaper IPO. But other than that, I don't really. Yeah. Spy, come on, Spy, come on, Spy. All out of puts as well. Oh my goodness, these guys are all selling those puts. Okay, Spy, you have been given the gates. You've been given the key to formal pump already. And there goes Spy. Spy says, oh yeah, you guys are out of your puts? Okay, thank you. Let's go. Right, so Spy with a nice little green candle, and it looks like it's trying to break above there. That thing is dipping so hard, Pablo. If is dipping harder than Dan's. When Dan goes to the gym and he's doing some tricep dips, is dipping harder than that. Anyways, more dips, and the chips. He needed to fall through the floor. You're holding, yeah. Is it M? Is that a different IPO, Captain, or is it the same one we're talking about? MGIH there. It's an H at the end, not an L. The sell paper products. Uh, nice dip and curl. Oh yeah, that's a nice dip and curl, especially of that moving average of the 20. Oh, that's beautiful. That's pretty damn beautiful, right? So again, pump, dip, and curl, right? Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. CDLX, beautiful. Stocks trending up will usually dip skis and continue the trend, right? The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. What I also like about this, if you look at this little graph, this little square box right there, oh look at that, right? So if you look at this little square box on the top right hand corner, like right there, this little box, it will tell you when the stock is potentially reversing, right? It's like, hey, it's trying to reverse. That will be based on That's I was just watching it change there a few times, but that's based on the time frame though, right? So it will change from yeah. And Spy is still failing above the like with the nine there. Like it's struggling with that nine. And it wants more dipskis, it looks like, right? Like was struggling to break above the blue line, right? Like we've been failing. Blue line fail, blue line fail, blue line crash. Well, in that case, it was the red. So that moving average is 20. Potentially, potentially, potentially. Can hold. Then Boomskis. One. Okay. VHC. Yeah, Spy unable to break out. And MG MG. What is that? Huh. La, 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 la. Signal. La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Any idea what happened with ASTS? It's lower now than it has been a while. Nosotros, that stock is a scam. I'm not. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. Uh, that stock is trash. You know, like when you go to the okay, never mind. No, what I'm gonna save no more analogies. Okay, I mean like those guys. I was watching a video. Did I save that video? Yeah, like it's ASTS is rubbish. That's that. Is it? No, that's is that a no. Okay, no. Wait. I thought it was a good one. No, yes, it is. It is. It is a good one. My mistake. I'm thinking of a different stock. I'm thinking of the toilet story again. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, Pablo. I'm confusing ASTS with ASTR, right? So one change and take a symbol. ASTS is trash. ASTR is trash. ASTS is a good company. Yeah, right. So um, the yes, exactly, Dan. I'm thinking of the rocket company. Um, abort. ASTR. We lost the rocket. Yeah, that thing's a scam. Anyways, there goes a spy with a nice little bounce, curly curls, right? So again, nice little demand zone, the green box at the bottom, and a nice bouncy bounce, right? La. Letters are hard, Joe. They're hard. So many symbols. I mean, the amount of stocks we look at every single day with the same tickers, with like very like similar ticker symbols, you know. I mean, for example, like look at this, like BFRG, and then we have uh, NFTG, and then we have FRTG, and then we have BFLG, and then like honestly, what's this rubbish? Premiums, yeah, exactly. Spy with a nice little bounce though, right? So you guys took profits on those puts at the right time, at least for now. Unless Spy crashes again. Um, the potential problem with would be the same if they delay their launch later this year. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. If they do that, oh, that thing's gonna crash so hard. That thing will go from $10 to $2, and then go bankrupt. Uh, where's Josh going to? Josh, you I missed your comment. The boat trap played out. Na, na, na. Nailed it again. Nearly 300% of those puts. Let's go. You're going somewhere, Josh? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we will see you later. See you later. Alrighty. And for so you can sleep well tonight, Jacob. Why 4 or 12? You want a double top? Please don't stop the music. Okay, that playlist is complete. So let's play this. La, la, la. Oh, Wizard is leaving. Oh, Wizard. Okay. Okay. Bye, Wizard. I have no idea who Wizard is. Uh, bye bye. Busy looking at all this stuff. Bye. Oh, Wizard. Yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah. There you go, Wizard. Na, 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 na. Interesting. BBRG and POS. Kina. Oh yeah. Spike into it. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, you know what to do. I hot it up. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Both of these IPOs are not really doing anything yet. You know what? Like I will again like the other IPO we had that we looked at really closely was whatever the name was. Um, and like what we talked about, and this might actually be the same levels, Roger. It looks like, right? So we talked about like that 450 level. So we can keep watching this 450 level here, and then the bottom of the range, right? So if we break below this bottom, oh, to the abyss. No, thank you. But if for some reason tomorrow, right? Again, tomorrow if we're breaking above, I'm gonna set an alert actually, right? So for breakout there. If that thing is breaking tomorrow above that level, oh yeah, come on, let's go, right? So yeah, if it's breaking 450 tomorrow, then it's ready to pump it, right? So we will keep a close eye on MGIH, right? MGIH. I usually watch outside the, but they are not streaming today. Oh, okay. I usually watch outside the charts, but they're not streaming today. You were recommended. Good stuff. Let's go. Non-refundable. Who's that? I have no idea. Who? Let me search. Are they on YouTube's? Outside outside the outside the charts or carts chart. I think you might have been trying to. I think that's maybe this is what you're looking for. Nah, nah. Don't tell me there's a. Okay. It's OTC stuff. OTC. It says okay. No, that's just the thing. Okay, cool. Interesting. Um, you bought some AMC. You bought some AMC $4 calls, Steve's. $4 calls. Okay. But go buy lottery tickets. Go buy a lottery ticket. Non-refundable. Welcome to the channel. Let us know if you have any questions already. What a monster. What a beautiful stock. I mean, like, talk about beautiful, right? So this stock is an absolute beauty. Look at this. Look at the beauty of this thing, right? Again, from the abyss to curling to continuation, it's just been going and going and going. And retest of the 20 and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. What an absolute beauty. So again, if you played with this thing, congratulations. You're getting a bit of a double top at $6 here now though, so be careful. But damn, that thing's done well, right? So congrats, right? We talked about Bullfrog earlier. We would like to see Bullfrog stay above $6 now. Stay above $6, Bullfrog, and give us a rally, right? $6, higher low, higher low, higher low. Go, 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 right? SECO, that thing is still sitting above the VWAP, holding $1.30, but damn, it's annoying that it's just sitting flat, right? And then for this IPO, just kind of waiting, be patient with it, right? If you have to wait till tomorrow, wait till tomorrow. Have an alert, right? So hot stones, good vibes. Let's go, Roger. Um, what are you recommending? Um, so Dara says my thoughts on Bullfrog. You're in at $7.20. Um, yeah, I think I might have answered your question actually, Dara. Right? So, um, Yeah, I hope it stays above $6. Next time when you get into a name like that, though, like when you get into a momentum highly volatile name, you want to have that stop loss right away because if it goes from 720 to $6, it's hard for me to tell you what to do because then like I'm not quite sure where your risk tolerance is. Coda, it's alerting. It's I mean, Lorenda and Prey. Um, the issue with that alert, Koda, is that we've been talking about this for the last hour since the open, right? Since pre-market, right? And it's been going. If you're getting an alert now, just be aware that $6 is a problem. It's sitting at the double top, right? So be careful. Alrighty, be careful there. And here comes your dip skis, right? Look at that dip ski, right? So again, alerts are meant to kind of remind you to watch something. And if you can get a nice little dip ski here, and then okay, cool, fine. But if not, be careful. Alrighty. Are you kidding me? Kylip? Are you kidding me? Kylip. Kylip says, Kylip, are you on stream? Are you tell me on stream? Are you kidding me, Kylip? What do you mean what's an IPO? I remind you every single day, go to the education channel, go to the hot trades, the traders terms channel in Discord. You've never been to the education channel, you've never been to the hot trades terms or stock terms channel in Discords. You're asking me what an IPO is? You're asking me what an IPO is? I'm kidding. I'll tell you what an IPO is though. I'll get a link. What's an IPO? What's an IPO? There you go. Search. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna get it from Investopedia. Initial public offering, and then you're back in. Okay, sounds good. I'm kidding, by the way. Uh, his Slack now. He's just owning his Slack. No, yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you can ask. You can ask any questions. An IPO is a pump and dump, mostly dump, Jacob. You can ask. You can ask. You can ask anything. I will always answer your questions. I promise. Sometimes I will roast you before I answer, but I would genuinely answer with, yeah. No, an IPO is just passive aggressive much. No sore throws. IPO. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ask any questions, and I will answer any questions. I promise. I'm just, sometimes I just have to roast you in the process. Yeah. With banning, only Irish Poker Open, International Police Organization. That's funny. International Police Organization, IPO. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Waiting for a drop. Yeah, for possible entry. Yeah, Dan. Okay, sounds good. I mean, again, it's dipping, right? So it's dipping finally. $6 is not a level to kind of gamble with, right? Just because double tops. How do you feel about Kodak? I think it's trash. I think it's trash. Dan, trash. You got calls? Yeah, Scott. Okay, not bad. I mean, that's not a bad spot, right? So, your instincts, and then also from the little demand zone, right? The green box. And yeah, so we will see what happens with MGIH, right? SECO, again, that's the frustration, right? When a stock is just sitting flat, it's going to eventually have problems, right? Have problems. Is it lunchtime? Not yet. Not yet. SPY. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on SPY here for a second. Sorry if you already covered it, but how low do you think AMC will go? You're still holding AMC? Oh my God. Give me a second. I will be back. Uh, because I want to go take a look at NFTG here. Wow, 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 wow. I'll come back to this. So NFTG, right? So we've, again, that's the last name on the list. That's finally gone boom, boom, right? Again, the news for NFTG was posted earlier this morning. The stock was at $1.40, $1.50 when it was posted in Discord. It's at $2.22 now, so it's done well. Congratulations. Take a look. Take a look. Yeah, right. It's done well. Finally broke out NFTG. Right. Finally went boom booms. Boom booms. So how low do you think AMC will go? You're still holding? Question for the chat. Let me know in the chat. How low do you think AMC is gonna go? You better not say zero. How low do you think AMC is gonna go? And question for you, non-refundable. What's your entry price for AMC? Don't be shy. Don't worry. We have people with AMC entries of $50. Uh, and let me know. I'm just trying to get your opinions. So negative 100 to the basement, 50 cents. Oh my God, you guys are ruthless to hell. Wow, $1. Wow, 375. Wow. Um, let me know in the chat. And to hell. Um, you took your 20%. No, congratulations, Marley. Congrats. That's beautiful. Your entry is 340, sold at 53. Patrick? Oh my God. Violence. Yeah, so let us know what your entry price is for AMC, non-refundable, and we'll talk about it more. AMC to hell. AMC to hell. Pablo's keeping quiet because Pablo doesn't want to give you an answer. Pablo will give you an answer that lower than a, in a wagon wheel rod spread. Oh my God. Oh my God. Um, yeah, so let me know. Let me know your position is and I'll take a look. Yeah, and here comes the seller for SECO, right? Surprise. Not overly surprised. 20 after reverse split. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've been holding for 2 years. My average is $4.79. Okay, that's not the worst average actually, right? That's not the worst. It's better than like the 20s or the 30s or the 40s or the 50s. So you're basically down 80 cents. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Um, and to be fair, at some point this morning you almost break even, right? So 450 there almost. That's not bad. How low do I think this thing is gonna go? Well, his and has always been a pump of straight trash. What I will say is, I know you're not gonna sell this thing for the most part. You're most likely not going to sell this thing. AMC is going to do a split at some point, right? Non-refundable. They're going to do a split at some point. AMC, in terms of support, your next immediate level before the split um, is $7.80, right? That's your double bottom. $7. I'm kidding. $3.77. 377. So that would be the level to watch for an absolute bottom, right? If that thing breaks below that level, oh Lord, pray, because it's about to undress and go to the abyss, right? So 377 should be the absolute bottom here. That thing should stay above that level because if it breaks below that level, it's a problem. But then there's the split coming, right? So they're gonna do a split, and then your average will no longer be four whatever. Your average is gonna be multiplied by the split ratio. So your average is gonna be somewhere up there, right? So for now, what I will say is before the split, watch for $3.80. Right, watch for that support. If it breaks below that level, then and then you have a problem. Right, alrighty, alrighty. Spy with the dipski again there. No. Everything is just dipping. We have a new member, by the way. DJ's membership expired. Let's go, DJ Ty. Come on. Uh, Ty, are you an actual DJ? Um, you DJ? Welcome back, Ty. Uh, people, AMC people has one. AMC people have one agenda: making you suck it. The best average on AMC is zero. My goodness, Brad. Brad, where did you go? What happened? Where did you go? Okay, there we go. You promote my into Doge at 60 cents. Oh my god, he bought $1,000 of Doge at 60 cents. Wow, how much is left? Is it new spending, Jason? It might have been new spending then. Maybe that's why it's still halted. I love everybody except AMC. Sly, good morning, Ayo. Yeah, I think AMC is an absolute scam. Like I not like I don't know what else I can say. Don't know what else I can say. Every time Adam Aaron, like every time you are DJ or Ketai, you're gonna have to send me some music, some some stuff in Discord DM. Anyways, I mean, like every time Adam Aaron has opened his mouth, every time anything has been said, the stock has gone down. So that should be quite telling. Should be quite telling. Spies are holding. So you can't find it. And it's the scariest horror film ever. Dan, Aaron Adams bloodbath. Aaron Adams bloodbath. And Pablo says, and having soap in your eyes so you can't find it. My goodness. Change the damn subject. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ron. AFC comes up all the time because there's always someone holding that's ready to cry. Spies are scamming. Yeah, of course. And so spies bouncing off that little green box, right? So, surprise, not. That's why you guys sold those puts and got into some gamble calls, right? So, or some calls. And you know what's still pumping here, guys? NFTG, right? So again, if you got into this thing this morning in Discord, right? So at $1.40, $1.44, $1.50, when it was posted in Discord, you're happy because now it's up $1, right? So uh, I don't know, yeah, I don't know how your membership expired either. No, sometimes your membership just um, sometimes your membership will just I don't know. YouTube will say you've been a member too long, cancel the damn membership. uh, and then you just have to it constantly they're dialing no. Yeah, I mean the only reason like Jason, the levels you're looking for dollar again, so we have a little supply zone here at a dollar at 240, 250. So we're approaching resistance and it's also a double top at 240. So not sure this is exactly the best entry. I don't think so, right? So um I feel like the only reason either like I don't which I don't think they are. So I was gonna say like either Adam Aaron is like, you know what, we got what we wanted. We wanted to do an offering. We wanted to raise more money. You guys said no. So we created Ape and we raised money. So suck it. Either they're done raising money, which is not the case, or or if they keep raising money with AMC, oh that thing is gonna go to the abyss so quickly. Adam Aaron is gonna forget his name. I think what's happening is maybe they want to convert that back and then again, increase the float, then do the split, and then continue the path of offerings, right? So there you go, right? NFTG, yup, right? So resistance, double tops 240, and boom skis, fat red candle. They're taking over from the deal of not to buy more theaters and popcorn, Bridget. Exactly. I mean, we've said it so many times. Like that business model is just not like it's just not sustainable. Like you know, I've never seen like such a stupid business where like you're on the verge of bankruptcy. Like you're literally on the verge of bankruptcy. All the shorts are piling in. Your stock is going to zero, and then like you get saved and you raise like billions of dollars, and then you continue on the same path. You continue on the same path of doing the same stupid thing you were doing before, like before you were going bankrupt, and like popcorn is gonna save you now. Anyways, anyways, his next brilliant will be bringing back silent films. Like honestly, I don't get it, but it doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. These guys have all been paid though, right? You think of like all the insiders that get paid in like AMC options and things like that. Um, insanity has at its best. Exactly, Bridget. You think of all these insiders, though. All the, you think of the board, the CFO, Adam Aaron, all these guys holding all these shares that have been selling at $50, $70, $30. They don't care. Why? Because they got cheap, cheap, cheap options, and they made a lot of monies. Now they have millions and millions of dollars. So why should they care? Like they just keep doing the same thing, right? What's the incentive here? There is none. Also, they're just lazy and they want to compete with like Amazon or like Apple or like, come on, imagine, like I said it earlier, like imagine if AMC, back in the day, like really pushed like an online presence to fight against Amazon and Apple and Netflix and all these with the backing of apes. Imagine they would get to up to a hot stats. Anyway, uh on your part, yeah. Anyways, but if you go on Twitter, there's still some people spamming Adam Aaron. Keep that same energy. Keep going. We love you. We love you, Adam Aaron. Think the on the float and can block. I bet you if we go on Twitter right now, we're gonna find somebody that's spamming Twitter and saying Adam Aaron, we love you. Anyways, let me go on Twitter actually. Uh, Adam Aaron's already. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I Twitter. La la. Look, you like that little Doge symbol that shows up when you search up a word? Wow. Oh my God. Shots fired. Look at Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron says the 2023 award for the dumbest, most incompetent website on the planet goes to Benzinga. Oh my goodness. Uh, I do not see an apology, but that doesn't matter because we do not accept it. Shameful, incompatible conduct. Oh my God! Information about AMC Entertainment and Amazon that originated from a rumor, a reporter. No, 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 no. Outlet. No. The stock page I should not know. No. Oh my goodness! The 2023 award for the dumbest, most incompetent website goes on the planet. I mean, I can think of other websites that are pretty stupid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, violence. And dude's on fire today. Wow. Uh, look at this. Look at this. Wow. Pablo, what happened? What happened? Unborn children, let me know when you find that. They want us. They want us to sell AMC shares for a loss. We should issue a dividend, a dividend or a coupon to retail investors. Stupid. None of them will stop. They're linking AMC to a cinema bankruptcy and Weibo. Blah 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 blah. Thanks AA. Thanks Adam Aaron. You will dilute. Thanks, Adam Aaron. Will you dilute share next? Thank you. Is AMC paying a dividend now? What do you mean is AMC paying a dividend? What's APE? Like, do these people not understand like what they're holding or what? Like, what's going on? Uh, wow. Okay, was that the last comment? No. Um, uh, the guilty CEO, Adam Aaron, tries to settle. Obviously, he's guilty, trying to pay for shareholder stock. I should, yeah. Anyways, I don't want to keep reading this rubbish. Moving on. That's the holding. Blah blah blah. Bullfrog is still dipping, guys. Right, so be careful. Again, that thing had a beautiful rally. So if you get in, please make sure you have a stop loss. So Adam Aaron has a. Which one of you apes has a burner account? Oh my goodness. Uh, and then the next tweet, Adam lost that theory. Nah, you know what? Wow. Let me pull this up here. What an idiot, Josh says. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this tweet here. Someone says, uh, looking at, yeah, right. So this guy, Stan, or whoever this is, right? So someone says, because of your actions, Adam Aaron, I lost $370,000. You know what you did, and we all know. I will look for justice. If someone wants to join me in filing a lawsuit against AMC, especially Adam Aaron for the AMC delusion, please contact me at blah 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 blah, right? And then he sends a screenshot of like the money he lost. Um, sends a screenshot. Oh my goodness. Trying to zoom out there. That's the loss there. It's like I lost $374,000. Talk about victim mentality. I wow 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 wow. My goodness. Damn. 374 was holding a banana gun to his head. Like honestly, my goodness. And yeah, this is why like wow, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Damn, that money's never coming back. Never, ever, ever, ever. Even if AMC, Pablo puts a link in the chat. Oh my goodness, Pablo! Wow. Um, Again, this is why we keep preaching. Like we keep preaching this. Don't be a diamond hand, right? When you get into a position, like like your process in all of this will improve when you take the decisions into your own hands. Like, here are my hands, this is my money, this is my money, this is the stock I'm buying. The decision is mine, my decision, nobody else's. Not Adam Aaron, no diamond hands. If you get into a position like that, what's your stop loss at? What's the plan? Forget about like people spamming and saying, "Hey guys, the shorts have to cover. Hey guys, it's going to the moon. Hey guys, it's going to $1,000." Suck it. It's not the money. It's your money. Like, if you invest $400,000 in that stock without a stop loss, without a plan, and you're watching it every day go from like, oh, I'm down $4,000. Oh, I'm down $70,000. Oh my God, I'm down to $100,000, and I'm still holding the damn stock. This dude must be rich, Like, this dude must have a lot of money. Whoever that person is, and like that's yeah, that's crazy. If you don't sell, you don't sell. If you don't lose if you don't sell. Let's go. Wow, that's the email in the tweet, Pablo. Yes. Uh, wow. He was. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. All the apes were threatening everybody who didn't hold and averaged down from $70, Pablo. But diamond hands, don't be a paper hand. No, like if you diamond hand these stocks, I mean, like every single day in the market, these stocks prove to you, like every single day you show up in the market, there's a stock that will prove to you that, oh, don't be a diamond hand. There's a stock that will prove to you that nobody cares about your damn money. Not Adam Aaron, not the CEO, not the company, not the government, not the SEC, not the FINRA, not the this. Nobody cares about your money. Not a one person in the market cares about your money. So like, if you're listening to other people and like you're diamond handing stocks, you're gonna end up at the bridge. So wow. Are there any like comments to this tweet? Not a whole lot, I don't think, because that dude never tagged anything. I wish if he tagged some stuff in there, that tweet would have some more responses. Uh wow, wow, wow. Damn. Scary business, isn't it? Well, I mean, you feel bad for that person for sure. You feel bad. Um, like it's painful. That's a lot of money. Um, but damn, but damn. I think to some extent though we've all been in a situation like that where we just don't know any better. But that's what like together to file for bankruptcy. Yup, yeah. Let me clean my nah, nah. Are you going to sell that? Uh, they don't care about your money. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm offended, Kevin. No, nobody cares about your money more than you, right? And like I will roast people on here if I, other than like people on here, um, like who cares about your money, right? I'm just blowing my stuffy, cleaning my nose. I'll be back in a second. Do you think Bullfrog will go up again, Jojo? What's your entry price, Jojo? What's your entry price on that stock? What's your entry price? Again, don't buy if you miss the rally, just leave it alone. There's another play and another play and another play. Don't FOMO. Right? So in hopes that it goes back up. If you're looking for a brand new position, let me know. Give me some detail. So give me some detail and I'll take a look. You got in at 650 ish. And Jojo, what's your stop loss at? Do you have a stop loss? Like, what's your plan with the position? Let me know, and then I'll look at it. Money's fake, anyways. And that they banned me from streams for telling them that his is breaking down technically at 55 resistance. And yeah, Pablo, I wish you took some like screenshots. Those screenshots would be framed, and yeah. What's looking what's done really well. I like these some of these quantum computing stocks are doing well. NFTG curl, yeah, it's curling up $2, $1.90, yeah, right there, right. So yeah, it's curling again. Pump, dip, and curl, right? Pump, dip, curl. You want the curl. You want the curl. Again, we talk about curls because not because the curl isn't like a level we're not going to break below. It's just a level that makes it easier because it's actually consolidating, and if it breaks below you get rid of it quickly. No harm, well, less pain, right? I have no love for pumpers. Oh, I know, Pablo. I know. I know. La 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 la. Cool. Templates. Not many. Let me take a look at CRGO. Was CRGO like halted on that scan? Let me take a look. So CRGO highs of the day Virgo. Yeah, right. IONQ. It's done well. Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Who know that shorts have to cover and they can't stop at MOAS. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. It's amazing. Like it's amazing how many people actually think the shorts have to cover. Like it's amazing how many people like will tell you that but the shorts have to cover, right? No, like the shorts don't have to do anything. The only thing the shorts have to do is go to the beach in shorts with your money and your wives and husbands. There you go. Anyways, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Why is the magnet on that one? Um, let's see here. What's that thing doing? I just wanted to look at that quickly. CRGL, yeah, and then IONQ. We looked at this one a few times. It's done really well. It's sitting at the highs of the day. It's a quantum computing stock that reported really good earnings, right? It's done really, really well. So again, if you're in this one, congratulations. We talked about this one quite a bit since last week, right? So it's slow, like it's not the fastest moving stock, but it's doing well, right? So when AI rallies, people will sometimes move over to like quantum computing, right? And we've talked about this already. So um, is Doge moving? Oh, don't tell me Doge is moving because I'm gonna get excited. Is Doge about 10 cents yet? No. Tell me when Doge is about 10 cents, Bruce. 10 cents. Everything else dictates the quality of said asset. Yeah, yeah. Time is your most valuable asset. Everything else to take this. Yeah, time is your most valuable asset. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, support levels for AI bloodbath for possible swing. Yeah, Dina, it's going up. Oh yeah. What did you get in at, Dina? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? So SECO. Yeah. I mean, like, I feel like we wanted the stupid stock all the way down there, but this time it held above $1.20, and yeah, it is going back up. So yeah. So support levels for AI bloodbath. For possible swing entries. I feel Wes. I feel like you got in at 122, Dina. Let's go. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Congrats on the patience with that one. I know we've been so I know you took time and wrote this question. Like when you tell someone's like wrote a question, because that's what we want. We want quite detailed questions. But then you put so many tickers here, and I'm not sure which ticker you're asking for. But let me take a look at AI. To clarify your question, though, Wes, if you can, please and thank you. No, 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 no. It's Jojo's. I think Jojo's in Discord. Jojo just has a different account. Jojo has a different account in Discord. They joined yesterday, Jeff. So they just became a member. So there is a bit of support, Wes, right? So if you look at this, you can see that the 20-day moving average on the daily, right? So 20-day moving average is at 2570. So if you're looking to swing this thing, I would hope that it stays about 2570. Also, please make sure you take a look at that little article that Pablo posted about why this thing is crashing 24% today, right? Because there's a firm that's shorting them and saying, you know what, there's some issues here. So make sure you read that and understand what's going on there. Remember when we talked about holding for long term a couple of months ago? Yeah, right. So like, these some of these plays are nice long term plays. And we said this so many times too, right? We said this a few times too, Josh. Like these quantum computing stocks will be here forever. These AI plays will be here forever, right? So they're just gonna keep coming and going, like pump and crash, pump and crash, pump and crash, over and over and over. Spy looks like a disaster, Spy looks like a turd, right? So again, put Spy put. There you go. Spy tried to go for a bit of a bounce and then broke below the low. Obviously, with Spy breaking below the low, that's a massive red flag. So, yeah, red flag. I wish I saw QBTS, Josh, at 50 cents. QBTS. I missed that one at 50 cents. And then the good thing about like IO and Q is that like they have these nice contracts. Also, they reported some really good revenue too. So good earnings. So now oh yeah, right. I missed it. Completely missed it. There you go. So let me take a look at. This one looks like it was halted for a long, long time. IONM, and now it's finally unhalted and then halted up again. There wasn't any news, so it was just a volatility halt. Just a volatility halt. Yeah, and then PBTS had some news this morning, something to do with AI, right? They said something about Hey guys, we will. Oh my goodness, on halted again here. ION. Oh my goodness, IONM. Oh wow. Oh my god. That thing just halted at 30%, on halted at 80%, boom, 98%. IONM. Somebody hold the damn beer. Because that thing has gone boom booms and it's halted again. Oh my god. Wow. Anyways, IONM. Wasn't that thing let me see here. Damn. No, 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 no. Interesting. No, 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 no. Wow. Straight 406 right away. Right away. Straight to jail, spy. Straight to zero. How can a company shorting AI put on unproven letter and tank the stock they're shorting criminal? Dale Ray, that happens all the time, especially with these short firms. They do that all the time. I'm not sure if there's a loophole. I'm not sure if there's something. I don't know how they can do that, but they do it all the time, right? Company will take a position. I don't know if they take a position. I honestly don't know if they take a position. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe they have clients. I don't know. But then they crash the damn stock, right? And they have such a reputation that people will listen and crash the stock, right? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jeff had a question about GFAI. Yeah. Stay above $12, Jeff. Stay above $12. CNBC pumping gold. Oh, CNBC is pumping gold. Break of 240 a node would be explosive. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is still selling off, right? So, puts, spy puts. I'm just day trading. Let me take a look at this. Then I'll come back. Oh, did I just ruin that? They just did, didn't I? I just did, didn't I? Yes, reload the damn page, please, and thank you. No. Of course, CNBC is pumping gold. Yep. Yeah. AI with some problems then. IONM. Anyways, if you're able to get in on that, congratulations, guys. Right. This was posted quite a few times in the chat and then also in the hot scanner channel in Discord. So yeah, if you pay attention to the hot scanner or yeah, anything else. With that dip calls tempting for a scalp on oh yeah, for spy spy dipskis. If they're pumping on TV, gold on TV, red flags. Also, like it's that thing has been pushing, right? So it's almost like almost like that last that last push, Roger, right? It's been pushing now for a few days, for quite some time actually, and then it gets on TV, and then boom, crash, 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 crash. Uh, how the hell I don't I don't drink. I trade people. Virus was drinking, and in that state of like unconsciousness, or like state of uh, vulnerability. Virus decided to buy all the damn puts in the market. That's the natural state. 160, 155, 150, 145 puts. Oh my goodness, virus. Well, hopefully those puts are making monies, and you can kind of trim, right? You can trim some of them, and then hold what you're happy with. Since 1600s, yeah, 16 to over 2000. It's quite. That's a nice push. It's a nice push. Na, 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 I went long all day except for once. Camp. Hmm. Into the into the things. um, anyways, um, Bullfrog not doing much there. Even though it's holding $6 for now, we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted, right? And then CDLX, that thing deserved a dip, but it's holding 550 for now, so that's a good thing, right? So it's actually holding up quite well, which is nice to see. And then AI is holding about that 2570 level. Other than that, it's lunchtime, right? It's meant to be slower, so just be don't need to uh, goes off about la, 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 la. Let me get some a new playlist. This article came up. Um, I have a lot of like things that like I will like a lot of these stocks we talk about. I will sign up for the newsletter. I will sign up for the newsletter, so like so we have news when it comes out. So I got an email from Mullen. Implementation of its solid state polymer battery technology to integrate with class. Okay, so Mullen had some news this morning. Mullen had some news this morning. Does anybody care anymore? You notice how like most of these stocks, like HLBZ and Mullen and BBIG, well, not BBIG because BBIG doesn't really care, but a lot of these stocks will no longer move like after getting news. I think people just get tired. uh I'm telling you, like, Mullen should just focus on the damn vans and just stick with it. Spy still hitting lows on the you guys are all going to jail, all of you. Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? What happened? Halted. I have these converted from converted once and once and another account. No, maybe they don't have the shares. Um, a few days. Yeah, might just take a few days, Igor, to convert your shares over. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it, Anita. Anita's done really well with those. Wow, wow, wow. It's lit, Anita. Mm. La, 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 la. Talk about it. And here you go. Remember MGRX IPO? It's barely. No. Let me take a look. Oh my god, look at this. I'll come back. We're halted again here, by the way. Halted again. IONM is halted again. What are we at now? 119%, 118%. Um, it's gone skis. I'll come back to that IPO. But yeah, it's gone again, right? So IONM 118% there. So again, if you're playing with that, congrats. Just pay yourself, right? Pay yourself before you wreck yourself. Mango RX. Actually, if you know, no, not that we can predict the future, but if there was any stock in the damn market, Pablo, that you would say like, hey, this IPO is not going to do well, Mango RX was at the top of the list. Um, that thing is going right to zero, like underneath the earth. To their ticket symbol, maybe who buy the floats, Jeff. That's true. That is true. We need an avocado IPO. Avocado IPO. And SPY still hitting lows. Hashtag what? Hashtag puts. Hashtag what? Hashtag puts. Um, yeah, I wish you guys were still holding those puts, but that's okay though, right? That's okay. That's okay. Uh, Interesting. Some positivity. You didn't think Jeff didn't think you were gonna get out of Zura. Oh no, it's just a matter of time before that thing came back to $10. You would buy puts here? No, thank you. No, I would not buy puts here. I would not buy puts. Spy? No, thanks. I mean, puts were yesterday, right? So we talked about puts at the end of the day yesterday. I specifically sent Peter a DM saying Peter puts, right? So puts at the end of the day, right? So here, I think again, like I mean, you can see like the different shades of green, and the closer we get to 1 to 4 or 6, the the more solid the potential, that the chances of a reversal are, right? So, yeah, so puts. La, 25. Oh my goodness, AI. See, that's the scary thing about, like, trying to pick up the dip for AI. Um, there's actively someone shorting it. There's actively someone trying to push the stock down. So that's scary. AI is down to $25, from $35 to $25. 35 to 25. Thanks, Carisdale. Thanks, Carisdale. I covered margin of yeah, Kevin. I don't know how you did that, but how you held that thing from 15 to 30 to $40. Brave, brave. Yeah. No, congratulations, because your wife was on the verge of sending you to the grave. To the grave. That's all. Avocado RX. Son of a B, I'm in. Yeah, if only if they're backed by the cartel, and then Jeff. Yeah, I can think of another word. Jeff. I can think of another word. Well, well, help. I don't know what to tell you. No, 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 no. How's the other one doing, Dina? I know you're still in that stock, right? So SECO, how's it doing? Oh, Dina. Oh, yeah. There you go. Finally, right? So it still needs to break above 250, right? So again, a dollar 50. Sorry, right? So it's done a good job on 120. It's reclaimed a dollar 30. Now it needs a dollar 50. Needs a dollar 50. Needs a dollar 50. A dollar 50. Below 120, it's done. Like if that thing breaks below 120, it's over. There's no hope, no chance, zero. And IONM, yep, pay yourself on the way up, right? It's dipping now, so and it's back to $6. What a crazy stock. 625, back below $6. FWBI, interesting. That's one that WBI 25%. Nice. Oh no, yeah, Kevin, I'm surprised they let you short that stuff though, because I know for me it's not possible. I wish I could short them. That would be sweet, because they're all coming back to $10, every single one of them, and lucky to stay above $10. IONM is halted down now, right, to the abyss. SPY with a nice little bouncy bounce of that little demand zone, the green box, right? So that's a nice little bounce. Can cover smaller for $250. I guess it's true that Americans can cover a small cash emergency. Yeah, Captain is still holding $4. Yeah, Oh yeah, look at that resistance there, T-Rexy. So I again I set that alert for MGIH, right? So I mean I like what it's doing. That's for sure. Like I like what it's doing here. I like what it's doing. That little box, right? It's not a straight box. So I'm gonna delete this and do another line. Nice little horizontal line here. So yeah, like right, like that, right? If it can stay above $4 and just stay above $4, 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 and then break above 450. Oh baby, Captain. Oh baby. Yeah. And then if it does that, cool. To hold for 450. So that would be kind of the goal tomorrow, right? Just keep watching, and if it breaks about 450 tomorrow, it's gone. It's gone skis. But should you gamble on that? Should you gamble that it's gonna stay above $4 today? I don't think that's something I want to try. Right? I don't want to try that. I would rather that thing, sit here all day today, like sit here all day today, and then tomorrow, if it's breaking 450, you son of a p, I'm in, right? So we will keep watching MGIH. If nothing happens, nothing happens, right? IPOs. SPY with a nice little bouncy bounce. Uh, he borrowed some money in the borrowed or earned. Kevin was in the bathroom. I mean, you notice how like Kevin brought the other guy, Jeff, when that stock was pumping to $40. Jeff had to do some other activities while he was short. Damn, borrowed or earned in the bathroom. Wow. Anyways, Kevin, I know Jeff's address. If you want, I can meet you there. We can meet him. Business transaction taking place in the bathroom are always suspect. Yes. Yes. Is that where Adam Aaron? I'm kidding. La 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 la. Fred, right? And then join, put Jason in the mix too, Fred. And then he never showed up again, Jeff. He never showed up again. Like we've never seen that guy um, from afar. And that's funny. La, 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 la. Ta-da-da-da, ta-da-da-da, ta-da-da-da. Bullfrog is still holding $6. Not bad. Speaking of like, what does this company even do? So shares of Millennium Group International trading high on Tuesday. That's not true. Provider. So they are paper based. So the paper based packaging solutions provider priced its initial public offering of 1.25 million shares. So it's a nice low float, right? At $4 per share. So it's a good thing that it's staying above the IPO price, right? So 1.25 million shares at $4 per share for gross proceeds of 5 million. So it's a tiny tiny company. Like it's so small. Like if Dan was to get in that, and anyways, the shares of 1%. Blah blah blah. Hong Kong based company has granted underwriters 45-day option to buy an additional la 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 la. To close the offering on Thursday. So the offering closes on Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Okay. With the proceeds in China and Vietnam. Okay. Underwriters were reverse securities. I'm calling it reverse, even though it doesn't say reverse because underwriters. Okay, cool. Mm. Anyways, so yeah, we will leave it on the watch list then. And look at that IONM. Pay yourself on the way up. That thing is crashing like a tomato rock. $4.80 from $6. Right? Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. If you miss it, you miss it. Leave it alone. Na, na, na. Threats of violence. Let's go Virgo. And yeah, so the other name, it's done really well, right? So again, IONQ, right? Quantum computing, like it's done really well. Slow and steady, 1 cent at a time. Like it's not moving up aggressively. It never does, really. But it's also up $1, right? It looks like a strange company. Oh, it looks like a strong company. Oh, I thought you said strange. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I mean, we'll see how it performs, right? So, again, it has to stay above $4 and eventually needs to break above, right? 450 to confirm that it's, done its price discovery and it's held the IPO price and it's ready to, before he had a chance to even listen in. I know, Kevin. I know. Yep. I know. Sounds like a strong company. So the other company though, so that was BANL, right? Was that an American company, or was it a Chinese company? Okay, it's an Asian company as well. So just wanted to make sure there wasn't a difference to that though, because like it makes a difference. Right, so international holding company that engages in sales and distribution of marine fuel subsidiaries. Okay, that's why it had that connection to that. Vessel Refueling, the company was founded by in 2015 and is headquartered in Malaysia. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Anyways, moving on. What's the S&P doing here? Still, yeah. Singapore, Roger. What's a good entry for AI, Joshua? Again, like it's never that simple. When a stock crashes, when a stock is crashing, you need to understand like why it's crashing and make sure you're okay with that reasoning. because in this case it's crashing because someone's actively like spamming like negative news articles and potentially shorting it. So you need to be careful with that, right? This, we're not just dealing with like technicals. I would want to say like, you know what's 25 to 24.50, right? It's going to $20. I mean, it's done that, like it's done that so many times, and $20 would be a sweet spot if it got there. For now though, like watch for 25, 24.50 here, right? Again, not financial advice, and that's not an entry, but like, potential support levels, right? But also keep in mind that it's getting shorted and someone doesn't think like it's worth what it's worth. So make sure you read those articles, right? Read those articles and see why the stock crashed 25%. Make sure you're okay with that, right? $20. BLPH highs of the day. Nice. When Luna launches its rocket, can we put Kevin on it? Yes, don't worry. We can put. Is sound a good buy? Mm, sound should be red today as well because AI is dumping too, right? So it's minus 11%, 12%, right? So these stocks are all in the same boat, all crashing, right? Because again, the leader. Is it a good buy? Not here. Why? Because it's about to hit the view up there, right? So um, yeah, it's about to hit the view up at $2 and two ninety there. So that's not a good entry. But and also again, like we talk about like how history doesn't repeat but it rhymes. If you are buying the stock at this price at this spot, you want problems. You don't want peace. You just want problems. BBAI hit a double top, right? Double top right there in the red zone, and then guess what? Boom. Next day, minus 12%, right? So if you're buying the stock up there, problems, 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 problems. No peace, only violence. This was a nice buy right there, and there was some nice swing signals in that channel. BBAI, it's yeah, honestly, Jojo, like it's the same thing with AI, right? If AI keeps crashing, this will keep crashing. So that's the only problem there. So now it's sitting on resistance on the day on like for today intraday, right? 290 resistance. Uh, if this thing would come back to 250 there, 240, I would like it a little bit better. I'm not sure you're gonna get that level though for a nice little cup and handle. I'm not sure you're gonna get that. If you like it, like if you like it as a long term play, then you could consider scaling in, but still. Um, there's a bit of uncertainty with that stock there. Assign me as a CEO of our first business. She said my name looks better. Really? She's like, Joe looks better. Joe looks better. You are the CEO. You can be the captain. You can be the CEO. She said, Joe, you can be the CEO, but I'm the captain. Okay? You can be the CEO. I'll be the captain. Let's go, Joe. Mm, not he asked to come on stream with you to tell the story was odd. Jeff is ruthless. Ruthless. I mean, Kevin, what did you do to Jeff? Um, Thanks, Virus. You can be the CEO, I'll be the captain. Because the captain makes the rules. Um, everybody wants to be a captain, you know? You can be a CEO, that's whatever. But are you a captain, though? Are you a captain? That's funny. La, la, la. Mm, mm, mm. Ooh, that thing made a new low. Yeah, it made a new low there actually. Right. So MGIH made a new low at 396, and this is why we want to say, you know what, like tomorrow, what happens tomorrow, right? So, but MGIH is doing a good job of just consolidating above $4, right? It needs to keep closing above $4, $4, $4, $4 until thy kingdom come, and then break above 450, and then straight to heaven. Okay, okay. And yeah, so Jojo, you can kind of see how we're failing at that 90 level, right? So like this is the view app. That's not a level to play with, right? And you're asking, is it a good time to buy? No, it's dipping, right? So um, to the bridge, right? So to the bridge, resistance, VWAPs. You see us when you see a stock doing the let me wap, let me wap, let me wap wap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do it. You want the dip and you want the nene curl. Anyways, you're welcome, Jojo. You're welcome. Absolutely, absolutely. And like we were having this conversation earlier, and Pablo talked about how we're not here to pump and dump stocks. We're really not here to pump and dump stocks. We're here as like there's a that's why we keep saying like, hey, go to the education channel. That's why we keep saying, hey, ask questions, right? Because like you improving and helping others is like what the community is built on, right? So yeah, and that's why we will always say like, like when you and that's why like when you ask a question like, what do you think of this, like I will always ask you like, what your question is, what your intentions are, because like you have to think about these things, right? Like I'm thinking about getting into a position, sure, I want to ask, but what's kind of my plan around this, right? So we will definitely participate in roast stocks. Yes, absolutely, virus, absolutely. Like so like your goal throughout this journey should not be like uh especially not initially, like your goal should not be finding the next like 100% mover, because that's going to be like hit and miss, 200% runner, hit and miss. Like your goal should be like, as time goes on and as the process goes on, like are you like learning anything, you know and for a long time or for a while, it's gonna seem like you're not, right? It's gonna seem like you're not, like oh, I thought I was doing better, oh no, I'm not doing any better, or like it's a constant battle of like, it's a constant battle of like struggle, right? And then you trying to find what works for you, and trying to find that discipline, and trying to find like a strategy, and trying to find like but it's just a process that if you want to like go, like you're looking for consistency is the key to anything. Is that the right way to put it? Maybe not, but consistency is the right, is the key to a lot of things in life, right? So your goal should be trying to find a strategy that will consistent you give you, like whether it's a tiny gain, tiny gain, tiny gain, tiny gain, and just do that for a long time, and eventually like the home runs will come, right? So um I learned how to thrust unstoppable on the dance floor since I joined Huntress. Let's go, Hugh. What is your goal in life, Josh? So, so,
Hello.
um,
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
let's go. SECO was listening to that, and it said, "Oh yeah, let's go." 10 years younger, I'd have I would have eaten kids and what and thrust. Let's go, Jojo. Mullen to 12 cents. Justin, why 12 cents? I'll take a look at Mullen in a second. I will also take a look at LLAP because I know you're asking, Bondi. Again, Dina, I hope you're still in this one. Your entry was perfection. Your entry was perfection, right? $1.20. Hopefully you're still in it. I don't know if you're still here. You're probably working. But yeah, it needs to clear $1.50, right? $1.50. Let's put the money aside. What else are you looking to? It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Please and thank you. Nothing else matters. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, look at me. I'm the captain now. Why do I feel like this is a? Why do I feel like who is Wolf of Wolf? Who is this? What's is this Kira? This is Kira, isn't it? It's not. I don't think it is. Who's this? Show yourself. La, 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 la. How on earth would hot traits make you because of all the thrusting, Kevin? All the thrusting is all the thrusting. Jeff is la 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 la. I'm a captain in a room full of animals. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This 150 level is a problem, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like this thing cannot break above $1.50 to save its life. La, la, la. See, I knew it. This is Kira, isn't it? Kira? You thought you were hiding from la la. Doesn't thrust his shorts. He shorts. La 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 la. NFTG still at 180. Yeah, not really doing much there. If you're still holding SECO, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. You have 6. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. CDLX is rebounding. Beautiful, Gene. Beautiful, beautiful. But it because people are trying to short it. No, I would ignore that. Forget about what the shorts are doing. Forget about what the shorts are doing. You sold at 143, Dina. Okay, that's not bad. Uh, yeah, there you go. Right. So this is why, like, honestly, I would wait till tomorrow. Right. So wait till tomorrow, and only if it's breaking above 450. Only if. If not, it's halted down. So yeah, no thanks. Dan says, since joining Hot Trades, my hips have never been looser and my glutes are tighter. Let's go. And what, Dan? And thrust. Thrusting for guys? Exactly. See? Like Kegels for women? Yeah. I, not much of a range at first. Yeah, exactly. This is a long time ago. This is a long time ago, and this is probably like, I don't know, something to do with sports. And like, obviously, you go through like training and whatnot, and we're doing like little exercises like core workouts and this and that, and we're doing like glutes workouts, and then the instructor's like, come on, squeeze, and then he's explaining like what Kegels are, and then like he's asking everybody to squeeze the damn Kegels. Like, what is going on? Like squeeze your kegels. Anyways, um, about to make it ladder thrusting. Don't worry, that would be the most entertaining Olympic sport you could think of. SECO again, Dina, like that's not a bad exit because that thing doesn't seem to want to like break above, right? So yeah, predictable way price at 4 and dumped to hold down. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Now, if you're holding that thing, you're praying that it stays above. It doesn't on halt at. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 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 No, no, no. And there it goes. There it goes. Right. Surprise. Not. Right. It's back to 144 now. $1.50 is a problem. That thing looks like it. I mean, eventually it will decide whether it breaks below. Either this thing breaks above 150 and goes boom boom, or breaks below 120 and says goodbye, it's over, right? So it really needs this 150, or maybe it's gonna do it. This is what you call a scam candle to the downside. A scam candle to make sure your stop loss is gone, and then boom, above $1.50. So again, either $1.50 and go boom booms, or 120 and go bye bye. Oh, 150 boom boom. Is that what we're gonna get? 150 boom boom. Oh yeah. Jeff says, "Damn it, Jeff." 150 boom booms. Oh yeah, it's 150 boom booms. So the high of the day. Oh my goodness, it's 150 boom booms, guys. It's 150 boom booms. It's 150 boom booms. It's 150 boom booms. Anyways, at some point we will come back and retest $1.50 to see if it actually holds, and that will be a proper sign, right? At some point. More. There you go. It just needed to break above $1.50, right? $1.50, people get excited, like, oh my god, it broke it. Okay, where's resistance? No resistance. The sky is the limit. Stupid stop loss. Yeah, that was a nice little scam candle. So what would be perfect here would be a retest of oh my god, 150 boom booms. They should call it a gain stop. Yeah, exactly, a gain stop. Look at that, 170, guys, 177%. Oh, Dina is not happy. Dina is not happy. Not happy, Dina. New highs of the day, guys, and it's not stopping. SECO. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. Back away from um, a retest of 100 would be awesome. Let's go. 171 at the highs for now. 171 high of the day. 172 incoming. Come on, 3, 2, 1, and nope, not yet. La 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 la. Not unpredictable. La 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 la. Probability of a short squeeze, low float with a high volume, perfect storm. Yeah, I mean, um, I mean, I mean, that thing's up 200% almost. Are you grooming like? And clears. Is a bonus? Absolutely. I could not say that any better. I could not say that any better. Um, I could not say that any better. Um, yeah. I don't know what else to say. Right? Like that thing has gone boom booms. Anything from here on out is a plus, right? Mhm. Oh, new highs of the day. Look at that. 176, 200%, 288%. I'll be give you specifics. Oh, look at that. 188.52%. Look at that. New highs of the day, 190%. Oh my god, look at that. 192%. Oh my god, wow. Right? We talked about this. So again, a break above 150 equals boom booms, right? So 150 right there, that's your breakout, right? Said, hey guys, 150. Why does that happen? Because people like to FOMO. People love to FOMO. You know, when people like find out that a stock is breaking above resistance, they're like, oh my god, here it goes. Oh my god, the moon is going up. Anyways, right, people like to FOMO, right? That's why you see like people talk about buying breakouts because like it usually triggers like a wave of buying, right? And if you break below support, people panic. They're like, oh my god, it's gonna crash now, right? You break below support, you crash. You break above resistance, you go boom boom, right? So, and yeah, 190. 190. You're up 18%, ready to jump out. IB? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 18%, not bad, right? 18%. 18%. La, 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 la. On it, on it. Are you ready for okay, United doesn't play today. United does not play today. That's gonna be quite the watch. I need to win that stupid game, Stewart. I need to. Otherwise, I'm going to be fighting for second place here. If I lose that game, I'm fighting for second place or third place. That's not fun. I don't like that. I want to be oh, behave, behave, please and thank you. Oh yeah, I need him to score. I need him to do really well because I don't want to be fighting for second place. And was still halted for that IPO. Yeah, 395. Um, let's go, Robert. Top Mexico cartel. Oh my goodness. Top Mexico cartel member extradited to US to face drug charges. Hmm. Straight away, right to jail. Is that why Peter isn't here? Where's Peter? Where's Peter? Is that why Peter isn't here? I knew it. 166 Dipskis. Officially slid into first place with Kane's rubbish performance. Not up by much. Yeah, is it Hugh? That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Are you just like is there a price for yours? Is there a price? Price? Oh, I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited for next season. I'm excited for next season when we do our fantasy in Discord because it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos, and it's gonna be fun. There is winner takes all at the end of the season. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I think ours is like so two separate prices. As MGIH is on halted here. Whoa, whoa. Jesus have mercy. Oh my God. On the last day, Jesus wept. Oh my God. The rug got pulled. after tonight's games. Oh no, behave, Stuart. I'm looking forward to to that payday. Oh my god, damn. And this is why like the next day is the next day, right? No, like I keep saying it, like I will only touch this thing if it's above 450 tomorrow. Why? Because like again, like we do that little boxy box, right? We talked about this already. Like we have that box, right? The arrows are still here. We talked about this, right? If this thing breaks below $4, below that level, oh, it's bridge, right? That's why we are waiting, right? This level, that's what we like. We like this level. That's why we have an alert at $4.50. If we break that, okay, it's ready for the upside. If it breaks the downside right there, oh, that's the bridge. Look at that. As soon as it broke down, everybody panicked. Like, oh my God, it broke it. Oh Lord, have mercy. Right? So, like, should you buy the dip here? It's, that's scary. That's annoying. Wow. That's annoying, isn't it? But what can you do? SECO back to the $1.70 here. Highs of the day, CDLX. Ooh, CDLX. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. This has to be the I don't know if I want to call it the best performance in it because it's not, but I like stocks like this stock is clearly giving you a pattern, right? Let's go back to the beginning here. We talked about this, right? So gap up, sell off. We know a sell off is coming, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off. Look at that beautiful curl. Look at that curl. Look at that higher low. Look at that thing go. Look at that go. Look at that go. And then a dipski and then consolidation. Well, this was a bit weird. This would be confusing if you're playing with it. But then as soon as it broke out there at this range, oh, it's gone. It was gone, gone, gone. So 76%, and congratulations if you're in there. You FOMOed into SECO like a boss, Wes. Let's hope you're green with that FOMO. Otherwise, you're gonna be the boss of the bridge. I'm kidding. Uh, Highs of the day, RS, VHC. Yeah, that one's done well. I just haven't looked at it much today. I'm kidding, Wes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You have to zoom out. Yeah, I'm kidding. Kidding. And we're bouncing a bit here on MGIH. The only concern is like you just don't know. You know what I mean? Like you're just not sure if it's actually gonna bounce and hold this time, or like so. Just be careful. Yeah, just be careful. He's not kidding. He's not kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, 327. 327. I mean, oh, 332. Oh. No, like with IPOs, I like them the next day if they're breaking above that high from the previous day. We've seen this work out so many times. Uh, that's before like this HKD thing. That's the only way I would play IPOs, right? I would let the IPO like come out on day one, and then watch that high from the previous day. If it never breaks above that level, I don't care. I never touch it. But if it breaks above the high, I'm gonna FOMO. FOMO. Like a mofo, right inside. Anyways, 332, and SECO is actually holding up quite well. It's actually holding up quite well, you know. If that thing breaks above 175 again, then we're ready for potential push to $2. Potential push. Bullfrog is still holding $6, not too bad. Spy is yeah 4.8. Ethereum will run up for a few weeks. Why do you say that? Is there an event or something like that? Something about to happen? Like double. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us, you useless goats. There's a Open interest. Okay. La, la, la. Interesting. How's TRKA looking? Um, I Let me take a look. TRKA. So nothing's TRKA had to be like the worst management team on the face of the planet. Not gonna not even no. I mean maybe worse no maybe they're not worse than AMC. Um maybe not worse than AMC. So what I will say is though, like I like that it's holding 20 cents. Right. I like that it's holding 20 cents. It looks rubbish. Like it's holding 20 cents, so that's a win for now. As long as it stays above that level, not bad. What like the reason I say that is because so GNS says GNS says, hey guys, we made an offer to acquire TRKA already. Okay. TRKA goes from 19 cents all the way to 30 something cents. Okay. Okay. And then what's the management said? Nothing. They said nothing. It's been, what has it been? Like, it's been a few days now, hasn't it? Right? It's been a whole week. Let's say it's been a whole week. And these dudes are saying absolutely nothing. TRKA, nothing. Like, buyout offer? Bitch, where? There's nothing said at all. Nothing. Uh, Mullen. That is true. Actually, there's a lot of competition for that spot. There's a lot of competition. Like, say something. The only thing they've ever said was, "Hey guys, we're giving you warrants," and the stock crashes from 99 cents to 17 cents. That's all they've said. That's all they've done in the last month. That's it. That's it. Hey guys, we're here to screw you. Hey, my name is Tyrone. Has anybody seen that meme? Hi, my name is Tyrone, and I'm here to. If you've seen it, you can finish it. Anyways, do I like CLSD? CLSD. Let me take a look. CLSD. Oh, clear side. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I don't like it for an entry. I like it if you're holding it already. And then it has resistance here, Virgo, at $1.40 to $1.50, which is typical. $1.40. So if you're in this, depending on your entry, which I'm not sure what it is, it's done well, right? It's done really, really well, and then finally hit resistance at that 140 level, which we just looked at on the daily. So it's not surprising that it's failing at 140 because that's resistance. I'd like for that thing to stay above $1.30 above the view app here, Virgo. Stay above the view app, above $1.30. You're not in, yeah. So if it can stay above $1.30, maybe you can break above 140 and then go boom booms, right? So 140 boom boom level, 130 support, below 130, oh lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing go. Oh my goodness. 200%, guys. 200%. $1.84. SECO is a what? Is a monster. Dina, were you able to FOMO back in or no? Were you able to FOMO back in? Um, so 200% rally. Congratulations. Let's get some new music. Ta-da-da. And it's back to 160. That was a nice rally, right? So, oh my goodness, look at that candle! Wow. Uh, when will one be one of mine? When will one of my holding stocks go boom boom, Josh? It's halted down, and it's gone west. It's halted down. Tyrone is the man. Tyrone, Josh. It's just a video. Like some dude is walking around saying, "Hi, my name is Tyrone." It's a classic. SECO's halted down. Um, yeah, and this one slowly. This looks like a beauty, right? CDLX. What an absolute beauty this is. An absolute beauty. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. No, 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 no. Mm, mm, mm. These guys, they vote. I know Joe. That video's that's like that is it's pretty damn funny. Pretty damn funny. Mm, Tyrone. Hi, my name is Tyrone. um, yeah. Let's see. What do we add? La 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 la. Interesting. Okay, cool. It's pretty funny. Okay, I was it on YouTube? I never watched it on YouTube. It was on Facebook or something, and he was walking around causing violence. It's been a long time since I've seen those videos though, Joe. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I like. I mean, you have to be like Dan. You have to look like Dan to do videos like that. I mean, I guess you have to look like Dan to do videos like that. That's for sure. Asking them once again. Oh my goodness. Damn. People are wild on the internet. Like honestly, like people are just crazy. People will walk up to you and ask you like some silly things, and I'm surprised like someone isn't getting beat up. Um, but then again, they know who they walk up to though, right? Like no one's walking up to Dan to say, "Hi, my name is Tyrone." You know what I mean? Anyways, um, yeah. La, 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 la. Does he have a big feet? Yeah, Dan does. Yes, he does. um, what did you drag me into? Don't worry, Dan. It's thanks for the sunshine. Thank you for rain. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, yeah. That thing is holding above $1.30 still, Virgo. So not bad. Not bad at all. And we're still halted with SEC. Okay, unhalted now. SECO unhalted, and maybe that's we wanted a retest to $1.50, right? We wanted a retest to $1.50. I don't think we're gonna get it. Maybe. Either way, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Na, 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 na. They're running away. It's a video. I think that's so stupid. It's a video. Daddy, chill. It's a good laugh. No, it really is. It's a good laugh for sure. I need to see it. Joe needs to send you these videos. Oh, Walking like that would probably get more views. I don't know. Dan would smack you though. It's true, and I've seen people do it. So, AMBI is moving nicely. Moving nicely. Let me take a look. We need some stocks that are moving nicely. Stuff. EMBI. Maybe as the market slows down. Oh yeah, it really is. I mean, the amount of times this stock has gone from 7, 8 into double digits has been impressive. Like constantly, AMBI. Every time the market is slow, the stock moves for some reason. I said it. It went south. Unbelievable. Still looks okay though. Still looks okay. The volume isn't the best, but it usually isn't, anyways. So it usually isn't. No, 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 no. UFC on Saturday. UFC. Who's fighting on Saturday? Now the UFC is merged with the WWE. It's gonna be So type in yes in the chat if you still your link in Discord sounds good. Type in yes in the chat if you still watch WWE. Type in yes in the chat. Best card of the year, really? Oh wow, oh, nice. Virgo, you're ready for the fight as well? Let's go. Yes, I don't. Well, back to 170. So SECO with a nice little dipski there, but then rebounding. So that's nice to see. UFC. Look up UFC 187. Okay. Gooks. Actually, I'm not going to use that tab. UFC. 287. 287. 287. Oh, I like it already. I like it already. Ultimate Fighting Championship. Ultimate Fighting. Oh, I like. No, really? These two dudes fight again? Oh my god. Okay. This dude fights as well? Okay. Damn. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. What is this? That is freaking. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's a good. Do you have a virus? Remember the other guy on Twitch, the dude that was streaming and then Twitch the stream disappeared. Do you have a link like that again? La 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 la. That's a wow, wow, wow. Saturday at 8 p.m. Uh, that's gonna be entertaining for sure. Virus, make sure you let me know, or let me know if you yeah, give me, yeah, Virus, let's go. Give me a link, okay? Who is on the card? Who is on this card? All the good fighters, all the good fighters, all the good fighters. And then pulled back. Yeah, I mean that looks like a T-Rex though, doesn't it? That looks like a T-Rex, right? Does that look like a T-Rex? Yeah, that looks like a typical T-Rex. Right, we had a sell signal right here as well, right? $6.20 for CDLX, and then we had another sell signal right there. So, oh, that's a T-Rex. A T-Rex. Right. So again, when you're watching momentum names, you almost don't want them stalling because then that tells you that there's a dip coming at some point, right? Like every time we've seen something like this happen, you can see the curl, like you can see the crown, like it's a T-Rex incoming. So and it's selling off again, right? Mm, let's see. Can you please explain? Can you please explain? That looks like a T-Rex, and or is it just consolidating? Yeah. Let me go back here. Um, so when it comes to consolidation, I like 99% of the time, like I prefer consolidation when like after a sell off until the big red candle. Yeah. So until the big red candle, but then you also see like what's happened here is the multiple things you can look at here. Let me see if I can find you another example. Um, see if I can find you another example here of like actual consolidation. Like I prefer consolidation after a sell off. Like I just prefer that after some type of a dip, right? So you look at something like this, right, CC? Um, you can see that we had that initial rally and then a dip and then a bit of consolidation, right? Like off the moving average, right? You can see that, like every time we do this, like wick at the top, right? That sell off before consolidation, right? In this case, you can see that it actually consolidated here. So that kind of like that gets into my next point. So usually when it comes to like T-Rex, when I say T-Rex, I don't know where that word came from, but damn, we use it all the time now. There's two things we look at. Well, three things, right? So again, it's a name that's had some fat green candles. Like it's had some really nice green candles, and it's going sideways. So what that tells me is we're losing a bit of momentum. It doesn't mean we're done. Like it doesn't mean we're gonna crash from there. We're losing a bit of momentum. So now I kind of need confirmation of like, oh yeah, we've actually lost momentum. And usually for the most part, it's that moving average. So usually for me, like as soon as we break below this moving average right there, like that moving average, we have this candle close below that moving average, or it's a sign. It's a sign that something is about to happen here, right? Um, so there are multiple things, right? You have the wicks at the top, right? You can see people taking profits, like all these candles with the nice lines at the top, wicks, right? People taking profits. You have a sell signal right there, and then you have the moving average. As long as we stay above, we're okay. But then we break above the moving average right there, and then we close one candle, two candle, three candle, and then boom, fat red, right? So um, hopefully that helps, right? So again, maybe the moving average is your biggest thing, right? So again, we're kind of stalling at the top, and then as soon as we break right there on this candle, these two candles right there, oh, it's a problem, right? So we had like three candles below that. So one, two, three, four, and then boom, red, 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 right? So hopefully that helps. But like in general, though, like in general, whenever you're watching a momentum name that's moving with momentum, people and like you don't want it going sideways. You don't want it stalling at all because you risk people saying, you know what, oh yeah, I'm gonna take profits. And as soon as you see one red candle, it's just a wave of like constant. It's just a wave of panic. Everybody wants to panic, like oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, panic. Oh, um, no, 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 no. So yeah, like when it comes to consolidation, I like for the most part, I prefer consolidation at the bottom. Like after we dip, right? That's what we keep saying, like pump, dip, pump dip curl, right? Pump dip and curl, pump dip and curl, pump dip consolidate curl, right? Uh, you know, you'd like to see people take profits and then have it sell off and then have it consolidate. This almost looks like a curl, doesn't it, right? So we've had the pump, we've had the dip, and you can kind of see we're having multiple candles here now, trying to hold above $5.70. So it's trying to curl, right? At 570. Spy is going 409 Spy. The last five comments between Virgo and don't don't miss it. What did Virgo say? Um, Let me see. I'm scrolling. Well, let me. We'll be on on those things. And what thing are we looking on, Virgo? Uh, there's always surgery. Uh, but you know what? I will leave the conversation to you guys. I will leave it. I will leave it. No, I will leave it. Anyways, SECO dipskis. So maybe that 150 is actually. Oh, this is like Christmas hip hop. When Santa gets on the floor. Look at the reindeer go. Whip, whip, whip. I'm selling. I'm selling. I'm selling feed pigs of RKF's nipples of 40. He wants in. Let's go, Peter. And what? Honestly, this has to be the best chat in the entire YouTube's. This chat has to be the best chat in on YouTube. No, hands down, the best chats. You guys are so random, so random, so random. Here we go. 165 SECO. Future just, like, where that conversation, like, okay, like, let me tell you the origin of the story. Okay, so Peter is invested in something. Peter's sitting on the couch, okay? He has like one hand on the back of the, like when your hand is dangling at the back of the couch and you're thinking about life, like the other hand is like at the back of your head and you're thinking. So Peter lost some money in the stock and he's sitting there and he's thinking, like, damn, what do I need to do in life to succeed? What do I need to do? I buy the stock, it crashes. I buy the stock, it crashes. You know what? OnlyFans might be the way, like that's where the conversation originated from in Peter's head. Are they yours? It's pretty fun indeed. Ex- I really sit on your couch, Joe. Of people, bunch of criminals, but good people. Absolutely, Wes. Absolutely. You guys are amazing. And can you blame me? Absolutely not. People are genuinely interested. T is interested. Are they pedicure? Interested. It's either my bed or my desk chair, Joe. When you're sitting on the bed, when you're sitting on the bed, Joe, that's worse than the couch. When you sit on the bed and you're bouncing, like, damn, I messed up. I messed up. You're bouncing on the. Anyways, I can always guys, line up, please. Unbelievable. Oh Lord. So Joe, please sit on the desk. Don't sit on the bed, please, because that's when When you sit on the bed, that's when you start contemplating life. That's a different level. Unbelievable. And of course, Joe, of course, of course, of course. SECO, we are finally retesting that 150 level. It looks like, right? So getting close, getting close. Thank goodness. Oi, oi, oi. Kathy was slowly letting go of her. She wants praise. Is that Tesla? Let's see. So the article is from who? So Kathy Woods, she's deeper. No, no, no. No. Virus? Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Virus. And if we're still here, see you in Power Hour. Ready? Already, already. Alrighty, alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Here comes 150, $1.50 SECO. Yeah, the market's really slowed down here. So let's see we pick up in 30 minutes. You know, let's see we pick up in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I've been there. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes. And if we're still this low, we can just hop off and hang out in Discord and find some more plays because we will. Right? So, yeah, yeah. Because we will. Let me take a look again at NFTG, right? So, NFTG. NFT gaming company. That thing's done okay. It's reclaimed the $2, right? So not bad. Previous high for this was what 240. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see that we're just kind of we're rotating, taking turns with like the names we started the day with, anyways, right? NFTG, SECO, CDLX. We're just rotating back and forth with all the same name. Take here and shove it up, get it in dash. Pizza. How many times did I say like? How many times did I say like no thank you? I'm waiting till tomorrow, till day two, when it breaks above $4.50. Does anybody want to like? How many times did I say that? How many times did I say that on stream? I am waiting and waiting till tomorrow till that thing breaks above $4.50. It's always day two, day two, day two, day two. That's my IPO trading strategy. Is day two. You know, just prove that I was. Oh, you weren't on. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, no, Peter, I wasn't gonna touch that thing today. Yeah. Sorry, 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 sorry. Did I don't think I made it clear in Discord. Okay, my mistake. I will make that clear next time. Yeah. No, we were kind of talking about IPO strategy, Peter, and and I talked about like how usually I would wait for, like the high of day one and then wait for day two for it to break above the high from day one. So unless that thing breaks, and we set an alert for 450 tomorrow, right? So if it breaks about 450 tomorrow, and then yeah, we're in, right? So today, absolutely not. Go play on the freeway. Peter, sorry. Yeah, I will make it clear next time. Yeah, I'll make it clear. You fooled him. Peter sold it. This is a strong buy signal. PSI, Peter's indicator. Peter sold indicator. Oh my god. PSI indicator. PSI. Peter sold it. Oh my god, that's the best indicator. Peter sold it. Wow, wow, wow. I like it. No, again, like the whole like intention with that, the whole intention with like waiting for the second day or the third day or the fourth day or whenever it decides to break above that, like the high from day one, is it's it's gone through the motions, it's gone through the range, right? It's hit the top, it's hit the bottom, it's consolidated at the bottom, and then if it breaks above the top, then it's ready to explore higher. If it breaks the bottom below $4, then it's clearly not ready and it wants to crash, right? The top of the range, the bottom of the range. You break the top, you go boom boom. You break the bottom, you go crash crash to zero, right? So, uh, don't subscribe. Don't click the link to join Discord. Don't, just kidding. Just kidding. Peter is not happy. Peter needs to hold $4. What about $4? Where's your stop loss? Hit the flag. Hit the flag. What about $4 stop loss, Peter? Right, so you don't want that thing breaking below the bottom there because it's gonna crash. SECO still holding at $1.50 there. $1.50 for now. Spy is still kind of creeping up there. And what else? Nothing else. Nothing else. You're still talking. I am not saying anything, Peter. I'm saying, it's 30 minutes, 30 more minutes, and then we're gonna go to Discord if nothing's happening. Jeff, you can blame Peter. It's Peter's fault. It's Peter's fault. If we go to Discord, it's Peter's fault. Peter wants to cause violence. I'm being threatened, Jeff. So I will run and go ahead in Discord because Discord has security. La 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 la. Oh, I see. So we're holding $1.50 for now. Nice little bounce. $1.50. So again, from solid resistance to potential support, right? So Peter, go buy SECO at 150. There you go. Not financial advice for anybody else except for Pizza. Pizza 150. No. Look at that pizza. Peter just bought in. Peter bought it, and it said, "Thank you very much, pizza. Let's go." I know, right, Jeff? Threatening it. I will finish you in fever. Oh, don't worry. Oh, pizza, I'm ready. I'm ready to shoot your head off. Look at that thing go. Oh, Peter's buying the entire float. My goodness. Peter, I wasn't asking you to use all the monies to buy it. Let me know when he sells. Okay, sounds good. Stock General. Is there a video? Stock General. Oh, that video. I won't be able to watch it though, because I'm on stream. I can watch it after. I can watch after. Okay, cool. Anyways, I think we looked at this over the weekend or last week. There weren't very many SPACs with merger vote or name changes coming up, right? There's not very many, so that's why like it's been dry. Well, not dry. Today's only Tuesday, but there's not a whole lot. There's extensions and whatnot, but in terms of like there's not a whole lot. So for now, we wait, right? Nothing on the SPAC front, and that's completely okay. You want me to buy a stock? Yes, Peter. Yes, now. Yes, at $1.50. Look at that. Another 5%. Another 5%. You would have been happy. NFT is going Adrian, NFTG is going big again. Yeah, it's done well today. Like, it's done well. I'm happy it's reclaimed $2. It's done really, really well. It's done really, really well. Adrian, what did you get in ad? What did you get in ad? 150%, 162. Peter, it's too late now. Anyways, it's too late. You missed your 150, and if it gets back there, don't touch it. Time to chill in the sunshine, Sesh. That's important. That's very important. Enjoy the sunshine, and we will see you later. Yeah, it's slowed down a bit, hasn't it? Which is fair. It usually slows down and then picks up again at the end. So we will again. If you're not a member in Discord, you should come join us because if we hop off, you're gonna miss it. Time for a drink, Tash. Tash doesn't want to say time for a drink, but there's a drink included. He doesn't want to say it. He's saying, I'm going to the sunshine. Sunshine. Sunshine, Tash. Give me a second, I'll be back. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back, okay? And then I'll take a look at, can you take a quick look? Yeah, I'll take a look, low boy. Let me know what your position is, your entry price, and I'll take a look. Here we go. Is free of growth. Unbelievable. CDLX, yeah. That's nice curl though, Roger, isn't it? Right? This is what we talk about. Um, kinda. This one doesn't look as the best either, but right, again, curl down, right? Pump, curl down, dip, curl up, right? So that's what you're looking for in the garden. And yeah, with your beer, let's go, Tesh. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. The little umbrella in the drink does offers no protection from the sun. Don't forget your sunscreen. Yeah, that's not bad. And SEC is still holding the 150 level. So, oh, you sent me a message. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, the video. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it when I get off. I'll watch it. Would you look at? Okay, yeah, sure. No. I'm sure I've looked at this stock for you in the past. WFOTC stock, hypercharge. Yeah, this is the Canadian. Oh my god, wasn't this the Canadian stock, low boy, that you mentioned? Was it you, someone else, or something? Wasn't the stock at 37 cents? It was. And it's up. Wait, this stock was up 80% yesterday. It's up another 120% today. Canada, oui. You see, Canada, Canadian stocks. Canadian stocks only cause violence. Look at this. Hypercharge. Wow. Beautiful. It looks nice. I'm not sure if you're in the stock, so there's really nothing I can say unless you're in the stock, right? So if you're in it, let me know. Um, like it's sitting at all-time highs. There's really nothing I can tell you, right? So again, unless you're in the stock, right? From 28 cents. Damn. From 28 cents. How did you miss that? Because it's OTC. It's OTC. I don't really look at OTC stocks much. I will post them, but yeah, we looked at this one yesterday actually. Was it someone mentioned it? Yeah, yeah. Kevin mentioned this one yesterday. It's the charging station company. Yeah, we looked at this one yesterday because it went from 36 cents all the way to 60 cents, 65 cents, and then dipped a bit, right, and then exploded from 60 cents to $1.43. So yeah, OTC. Yeah, Kevin's in this one. So yeah, it was mentioned yesterday. When a stock adds a Q to the ticker, does that mean you should stay away? No, it just means it's on a different exchange now, Josh. A trash exchange. Um, Bankruptcy is what they've gone through, probably, right? So it's usually not a good thing. Usually not a good thing. You're in at 73 cents. Well, congratulations. That's beautiful, by the way. Nice. You've doubled your money. Doubled, slow boy. So I mean, you can, it looks like it just wants to keep going, doesn't it? Like it's just going and going and going. So you could either just like set a stop loss, or take some profits on the way up, or just pick a number and say, hey, I'm gonna not let it come back below $1, not below 120, not below 130, and you should be okay, right? So yeah, that thing is done so well. This is why we like stocks that do this, right? Like crash, let it crash, but then consolidate, right? Curl. Oh. Boom skis, right? So pump, well, crash. In this case, there was no pump. There was IPO and bridge, and then so crash it and curl, pump, dip, and curl, right? So yeah, congrats. That looks good. Yeah, and there's really not a whole lot I can't really tell you much. Because it's a stock that's just it's never been to these prices, right? You're gambling at $3. MGIH $3. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that thing until it breaks about 450. Then I'll FOMO speech. Mm, let's see here. Are those lineups out? Or what time are the games? 12:45. 4850. Nice. Oh, pizza. See, you should have got in pizza. Look at that. 167% now, pizza. Yeah, no, 150 was nice. 150 was an expected level, right? 150 was, I mean, we basically failed at 150 all day today. So when you break above 150 and go to 180, well, potential support is 150, right? So previous resistance into support. You looked at it at 36 cents, love boy. Wow, you guys look at some nice penny stock gems, And if you see anything like that, right, post it in Discord, in the community ideas channel, right? So we can look at it together, forever. Yeah, that 150, Roger. Yeah, it's a quick test, and bounce. Quick test and bounce. Quick test and bounce. 30 cents cup at least. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, oh yeah, on the way potential. Yeah, potential. Yeah, 187 resistance. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, let's see. As long as it stays above $1.50, you can never really tell with these names on the way up. But as long as it stays above $1.50, I don't mind. Price alerts, but I don't notify me no more. What a useless goat. Um, maybe yeah. I don't know how setting alerts works on trading 212. You might just need to yeah, yeah, I don't know. I know TD works pretty damn well with alerts. Like the alerts and TD, nice. Oh, here we go. 166, 172%, Peter. Look at this go. 174, Peter. Peter's run away. So yeah. Again, 150 was nice. Crap with us. Yeah, really, Mouse? Setting notifications? Well, okay. So again, 150 was nice, wasn't it? So if you got in at 150, well, congratulations for SECO. And don't be greedy, please, and thank you. Have a stop loss and whatnot, and a stop loss. La, 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 la. TradingView alerts. Yeah, I would rather use TradingView alerts, honestly. Mm, mm, Okay. TradingView. Oh, Jamie Vardy is starting. Let's go, Jamie Vardy. Jamie Vardy. Here we go. Give us 170. 170. I need goals. Goals and goals. Goals and goals. Tesh. Goals and goals. Not West Ham. West Ham doesn't score goals. I need goals from Madison, from Ollie Watkins, and most importantly from from the Asian superstar Mitoma. 141. This is delayed too, by the way. So for HCNW, it's delayed on for OTC trading view. So a little bit of delayed data. Maybe we should go to Discord. Don't worry, we will soon. At some point, we will. We will. Uh, um, so we kind of talked about like gold earlier, and this one's done well with that. AUSD seems to be right. So we looked at this one earlier. It's been slow and steady, like slow, steady, but it's been going right. So I need to reset these. 147. There you go, Josh. Yeah, so it's delayed. Like my stuff is delayed. So uh, T. Nice. That's a nice 40% pump out, right? So eventually broke out at least, right? So off 120, right? So AUST as gold goes up, right? So Austin Gold Corp is what this is. It's done well. Like it's done really well. Previous high, like early today, was $1.80. So that will be your level to watch, right? So I know you were looking at this. Were you looking at this, Jeff? Right? Yeah. So gold goes up 40% for AUST there. Nice bumper. Nice move. Now you need to. You needed it. Yeah, can spinach. Good job. I like it. I like when you're a sniper. Nope. NFTG is surprisingly doing well. Still above $2. May move up. Okay. Spinach is all right. Time to go to Discord. And we're getting close, aren't we? It's getting slower. So we will leave soon. Yeah, let's see where we are in the next 10 minutes. SpongeBob Spinch, SpongeBob Spinch, SpongeBob, SpongeBob. Yeah, Josh, beautiful. Yeah, nice. I mean, like that's what you get. Canadian stocks. All of you guys laughing about Canada. Well, there you go. Here's the Canadian stock, crushing it. WF. So 148, yeah. 133%. Crushing it. Hypercharged networks. This sounds like something from the future, you know? From the future. 149. We're getting ready to 617. Pray for the frog. Azul. Prayers. Pray for the frog. Yeah, obviously, like 150 will be a problem, right? I told you yesterday, Kevin. I know you did. You did. So yeah, 150 resistance here if you're playing with that thing. 150. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Dan, CDLX. Yeah, CDLX has been really nice. It's been really nice. And the thing is, it's a stock that's not a pump and dump, right? It's been consistent. Like the dips have given you nice rallies. It's given you clear resistance levels, right? It's like, okay, pump, pump, pump. Oh no, I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Watch out. Dipskis. Oh no, I'm trying to curl. I'm trying to hold. Pumpies, right? So like it's giving you some really clear levels, right? Like it's giving you some really clear levels. It's like, oh, double tops, So it's been a really nice talk today. Oh, pizza. Oh, pizza. The average down on MGIH. Pizza says all or nothing. I Do you know what the company does, Pizza? You know what they do? Who are we to be laughing at anyone? That's true, D. That's true. Sounds like the name of Peter's in OnlyFans. Hypercharged. Hypercharged. Nitpicks. Let me take a look at MGIH. Millennium. $3. See now that's another level too to be concerned about. Like 290. If that thing breaks below 290 again, it's gonna be a problem. Just like it was at $4. So that thing needs to stay above 290 and just go boom boom to the upside, recover back to $4. Because it's pretty damn easy for that stock to get to $4. Like it's a million shares. It's easy for that thing to get to $4. Easy as ABC. Dara? Okay. Did I get rid of it? For some reason I did. So BFRG. Top stock coming into today, right? Top stock. Like I mentioned earlier, I would like for that thing to stay above $6. Dara, right? Stay above $6. Stay above $6. It broke the VWAP. It still needs to clear $1.50 though. That's the thing. Josh. Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Right in for the hyperinflation. Oh, it did it. It did it. Wow. 137. Canadian stocks. There we go. There you go. Yeah, 151. This thing was at 36 cents. 36 cents to $1.51. Don't you just, don't you just, anyways, penny stocks. Can you, oh my goodness. Look at it go. 140, 140%, $1.53, $1.54, 142%. Wow, nice. Anyways, congratulations to Kevin and to Josh for being in that stock. Good job, guys. We'll hit $100 in 3 years. Let's see what happens when it pumps and crashes. Because I say that as a joke, but I'm not really joking. Right? So there's something to be said for a stock that will pump, 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 and then crash. And if it's able to like crash and then come back, and then okay, there's real hope, there's real merit, right? Like pump, get to $2 and then crash back to $1.50. I mean, crash to wherever. If it can get back to those highs, then that's a really good sign that it's ready to go higher. So for now, that's all I'd be focused on, right? So like rally now, but it's gonna dip at some point, right? 80% yesterday, 100% or whatever, 140% again today. At some point, 144% to be. At some point, it's gonna dip. You want it to just dip and hold higher and then keep going, right? So I went in doubt, zoom out. What am I zooming out to? The stock is the stock is hitting all-time highs. What am I gonna see when I zoom out? I'm just gonna see an extended chart, right? All-time highs, Josh. Stock has never been here before, right? So it's not like I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna see an all-time high at $100. No, I'm gonna see the stock price hitting highs from 36 cents. When in doubt, I sell. When in doubt, zoom out. Um, your accumulator for soccer, yeah, Tesh. Who do you need to win? Brighton, Brighton, Leicester. Who else? Who else? And look at that, below 150 again, right? So your main concern for now is this thing actually finding a base above $1.60. Above $1.60. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I like it. Tesh, you should post those in the entries channel. By the way, you should just copy and paste it in them. Your trades, right? Yeah, congratulations, though. Good job. That's beautiful. Good job. Very nice. Mm, very nice. Back to 151. Who else I placed today? Oh, why does that keep glitching? $150. So and then Liverpool plays today with Chelsea. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tomorrow? Hmm, cool. Bounced off yeah. Posted in soccer channel. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski. Na, 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 na. Yesterday, Chelsea leads Brighton. You need Chelsea to win. Leicester. So you need Chelsea leads Brighton, Leicester. 65 to 1. You put £5 on it. Oh, nice. Those are some nice. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Tesh. May they all be in your favor. Spinch of $10. Yeah, like as long as it stays above $10, Luna, it has to stay above $10. Otherwise, remember HKD? Yeah, you don't want HKD below $10, right? You don't want Luna below $10. Yeah, higher lows, NIR. I'll take a look. So NIR, higher lows on. mm, I mean, in the last 30 minutes, yes, 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 kind of. All right. So with that being said, you don't want it below 340. Below 340, it's going to $3. Below $3, it's going to zero. I'm kidding, not kidding. Anyways, so your next resistance here though is the VWAP at 395. 395. Your next resistance. So below $4. Way to go, Spinch. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. And then yeah, BFRG with a nice little bounce. Oh yeah, look at that thing go. Look at bullfrogs. That stock is hypercharged. Yeah, no, it's done really well. Done really well. BFRG, yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Back to $6.50. Maybe this thing is setting up for the second rally again. Like, just wanted to stay above $6. Stay above $6. Stay above six. Shiba. Yes. No. Yes. No. Na. Stock marketing. Active stock market. Mm. Where's my charger? Anyways. Hypercharged. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. Anyone else in ATXI? ATXI. I think someone mentioned it in Discord yesterday. Or was that you? Maybe. So with ATX, it's up 3% today. It's not bad. My only concern is that this thing is it's not like it's starting from the bottom. It's double bottomed already at $1, and it's sitting at $1.20 now with a lot of resistance. So if that thing can clear $1.30, I think you should be in a good spot, right? If you're in it and it breaks above $1.30, you should be happy, right? Below 120, if we close below 120, you might be waiting for Dipski. Yeah, your favorite coin is Shiba. Nice. You know this song? I think someone's mentioned this in the past. This sounds like the Caillou theme music, doesn't it? Jeff should know what song this is. My name is Caillou. La, la. I don't remember how the song goes. You tell I've hung with kids. Yeah. Na, na, na. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I care to let's go, Kevin Monies. Exactly what you're thinking, Joe. Let's see. I'm Caillou. Each day I grow, let's go. Not this. Each day I grow some more, let's go. His dad is the man, let's go, Jeff. See, this sounds like that, right? Sounds exactly like that. Na, 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 na. Each day I grow a little more. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, we've really slowed down here. That still looks okay. Above $1.50. Blah blah blah. Spy, yeah. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Last questions, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Right. So, again, he's from Canada too. Really, Jeff? Oh, cool. Interesting. So yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you wanna come join the party in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Again, we're gonna come back tomorrow or after hours with a whole bunch of new pre-market highs, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, how come? Like, why are these stocks gone already?" I want to get into the Gonskis, right? Mentioned Discord this morning, mentioned Discord last night, mentioned this morning, mentioned this morning, mentioned last night, right? So all the top gainers. So if you're not a member, you should come join us. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out, and then we're gonna show up, and there'll be Gonskis. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Alrighty, so yeah. Are you asking for that's the punchline? Zora? Oh my god, Hugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Who do you have playing today, Hugh? You have a lot of players today? A lot of players. Leads. What's the other one doing here, Peter? MIGHG, GH. Double checking. No. What kind of scam is Spy up for to now? Spy is still consolidating. Well, going sideways. Spy is going sideways. Mm, 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 why did Canadians give why does he why does the theme song say his name 438 times? I don't know. I don't know as well. Matoma match. You have match. Okay, nice. Allison, Minks, Watkins should easily cross 100 points today. Yeah, those are some nice players. I like it. I have Estopania, Mitoma, Madison, and Watkins. That's it, I think. Yeah. And then Mitoma captain, so I need him to score some goals. Score some goals. He's really annoying. So there's that. He's really annoying. Anyways, ATXI Josh looks better there, right? So slowly creeping towards that resistance. Towards that resistance. Na. Hey, Mo Salah's on the bench. Salah's on the bench. Salah is on the bench. Wow. Wow. Maybe they're getting ready for Champions League, probably. Champions League. You're watching closely? Yeah. No, it's doing not too poorly there. Bullfrog Dipskeet. Dipskis. Stock general real quick. Sure. Kevin, Jeff, you just got roasted in Discord so bad. Oh my goodness. You better come back with it. You better find a comeback, Jeff. Find a comeback. Because Kevin roasted you. uh, oh my god. Wow. Damn. My goodness. These facts. Delisted from a due to low float. It's currently not possible to, in the light of including a possibility of liquidating the trust and winding down the company. Wow, no, without an knock. Dude, the stomach bug outbreak this weekend. Hard at work. Yeah, and the bathroom after eating. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. Well, again, we're going to be in Discord, right? So it's not like we're going to miss a rally. We will not miss a single rally. We will be there looking, right? So just not on stream, right? Um, have a wonderful afternoon. We will see you all in Discord. Was hype more than reality? Yeah, Martin, it was annoying, wasn't it? But what can you do? You take what it gives you and you move on if it's not working, right? So finally, have a good night, everyone. Roger, have a wonderful rest of the day, and we will see you later. You learn patience, CB. That's okay. It's a really important lesson. You kids are be good now. Have a blessed afternoon, everyone. Much love, Josh. Have a wonderful afternoon. CB, absolutely, always. Uh, plated, plated. So yeah, have a wonderful afternoon, guys. It's we will see you all in Discord. Alrighty, Kevin. Good night. What was this good night? It's not good night. It's not good night. It's, see you later. See you later. And again, so if you do become a member, just send me an email. Email is at the top of this email at the top of your stream, hottradesx at gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Fred, you're welcome. Have a wonderful evening. Del Rey, okay, AMBI, I'll take a look. Yes, Tesh, yes, of course. Thank you, Spinch. Thank you. Joe, let's go. Have a wonderful afternoon, Joe. Be safe. And see you in Discord. Already criminal. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Good vibes, Azu. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good vibes. Goodbye. Goodbye.